Well, hello everybody and happy Saturday night. I have got I've got Kricket Harrington with me. It's awesome. It's been a while and I can't believe it's March already and time has flown. So, yeah, it is awesome having Kricket back.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, animal lover.
Hi, animal lover. Thank you guys again for hopping in. I'm sure those notifications, it's YouTube. It'll take a minute or two to go out and let everybody know that we are live. But yeah, we've got some exciting items tonight. It is going to be a fun night. So grab a cup of coffee, get some caffeine going, and you stay up for another hour or two, and yeah, just have fun with us. Hi, Marcy. Hi, Sherry. So it is so great to see everybody. And hi, Julia.
Hi, Julia. Hi, Marcy.
So while we are getting started, I was going to get Kricket's channel. Let me get the link copied in here. I've got it up on my screen. I just hadn't quite gotten it in here. So I know a lot of you know Kricket's channel and go to her sales, but I'm going to put it in again and we'll talk about it and we'll probably mention it again. But why don't you let everybody know what days, what times you do your sale so that everybody can join in and have fun at your sales.
Great. My sales are on Thursdays, every Thursday, and they start at 4 o'clock. And I am in upstate New York, so my shipping will also be from coming from New York. And I love glass, so I'm usually have a lot of glass in my sales. I was just telling Trisha I just have an addiction problem to glass, so I do. I have a little bit of a problem,
but she shares.
I do.
And packages might have just a little bit of snow on them when they come from upstate New York.
Yeah, I'll send you a whole box.
Yeah, whole box of snow. That's right.
Be free.
That's one way to clear it out, right? Oh, instead of just trying to wait for it to melt, because
animal lover.
It's still going to be a little chilly up there, isn't it, for the next few days?
Yes, we're getting prepared for another major storm coming Monday into Tuesday. More snow.
Burr.
We already have enough snow, but now we're going to get more snow on top of that.
Well,
no early flowers here.
No. Darn groundhog was correct this year, and I think we need to fire him because we don't need this anymore. I flew into New York one year, many years ago. It was the first week in April. I remember the first week in April. Wasn't even thinking about checking the weather or anything. It's like, it's April. April should be fine. Nope. Landed in New York, 6 inches of snow in New York in April. So you got to be ready for everything.
You do.
Up there. Sometimes that darn winter just will not end. But I know a lot of you are up in that area also and experiencing some of that extended winter this year. So I hope everyone is staying warm and staying safe. And thank you guys for joining us. So Thursdays, I can never remember. I am so bad at that, but it is Thursdays at 4 o'clock, correct, for your sales? All right.
Yeah.
And I put the link in. So even if, again, with YouTube, even if you think you are subscribed, you're like, oh, I've been subscribed to Kricket's channel for a long time. Go ahead, take a second, click on that link, make sure you're still subscribed. Because YouTube does love to unsubscribe you from channels.
Yes.
It's a fun game that YouTube plays. Hello, Sue. Nice to see you.
Hi, Sue.
Yeah, so I am gonna mention a couple of things. And hi, Maury.
Hi, Maury.
So I do have memberships on my channel. Membership charges are once a month. I have a $1.99, a $4.99, and an $8.99 level membership. Hi, Jen. Hi, Barb. And with that comes the weekly member drawing that I am doing. So it is a fun little race. It's a randomizer, but it's a little race. It is a blast. I put in all of the names of the members. It goes in, we do a little race. The winner of the race will get, depending on your membership level, will get $2, $5, or $10 off of live sale purchases. So the great thing is memberships are once a month charges, but drawings are every Friday night during the Sue Spezio show, also known as A Picture Tells a Story. So Aaron Proctor and I do the sale portion of it. We do that first, then we do the little race, and then we spend the rest of the time chatting. Hi, Jan. Hi, Mary Beth. So if you are interested in memberships, you do not have to be present to win, because I know it's Friday night. It can get late. People get tired. That's all right. But you can click the join button. It'll tell you information. Doesn't make you join right then. It just tells you all the information. And if you are interested, between now and Friday night when we do the drawing, if you become a member, you will be entered into the drawing. And if you have questions, just let me know. I am happy to answer any questions. I also want to mention, and let me get the link, that I do have merch. So I do have a full line of the Sue Spezio Show merch. I also have a bunch of fun little pictures and sayings and all kinds of things. I happen to be wearing, because Jen is here, so I've got my BFF, because it's a German Shepherd. So this is a colorized 1920s photo of a girl checking out the tulips. Yep, springtime. Gotta love this. And her BFF is with her. So I love that picture. Hi, Sherry. And I know Jen loves her German Shepherds. So yeah, so you can check out that. I have got all kinds of fun things with my merch on it. So so you can check that out. I just put the link in. The other thing I want to mention is I just might be showing something tonight and you'll go, wait a minute, I saw that in another sale. Yeah. So it doesn't just happen to Dee, Thrill of the Thrift. It happens to all of us. I had someone back in January who bought a lot of items, and I gave about a month and a half grace period, several invoice reminders, several emails. This person is very active in other people's sales and buys and pays them. She decided not to pay me. And even though she looked at the invoice twice, because we can see that. So she looked at the invoice twice and chose not to pay, not to contact me. So today I finally did say, okay, that's it. So I have unpacked the box and brought a couple of the items to the sale. So you'll be seeing them because, hey, I got to sell them. So yeah, so if you are having a deja vu feeling, that's why. So I just wanted to let you know I'm not reselling something that somebody purchased, there's a reason why I'm reselling it. So I just want to just kind of clear that up just in case anybody has questions. And again, somebody who comes in later, that may not have heard why, that's why. Yeah, it is frustrating because it's kind of a waste of my time, waste of my shipping supplies. I'll find other uses for things, for packing materials and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, it happens. Luckily, it doesn't happen too often. You guys are awesome. You're so wonderful. I appreciate you guys so much. You let me work at the speed I need to work at, and you guys pay. You're very generous that way, and I appreciate you guys. This is just one of the things that can happen, unfortunately. But just wanted to kind of throw that out there just in case anybody had questions. And you're going like, wait a minute, you sold that. I saw you sell it. I was at that sale. I saw it. Oh, sorry, Sue. Yeah, I was probably busy unpacking a box and didn't have a free hand. But yeah, absolutely. Try calling me again tomorrow. I'll be around because I will be packing and invoicing most of tomorrow. So it's a good day for that. Let's see. Anything else I need to mention? Oh, just that on Monday, I'll mention Monday. I'll go ahead. I will be on my channel, which I am Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I will be on my channel at 11:30 Eastern time. Hello, Cam. 11:30 Eastern. And I do a lunchtime sale for the East Coasters every day. On Wednesdays, it's on Jen's channel, and it starts at 11 a.m. But it's every morning. I'm there for a quick lunchtime sale. It's a blast. I have so much fun hanging out with you guys. And then on Monday at 6:30, we will be live. And I think I need to send Jen a link because I think it's on my channel this week. I think I need to send her the link. I'm trying to remember to send these darn links. But yeah, we'll be, I think, on my channel on Monday for our Jen and my sale. So yeah, I hope you can join us for that. And what else do I need to say? Other than it's awesome having Kricket back, and I'm so looking forward. I browse a lot. A lot of times I don't remember until Kricket's about an hour into her sale, and I go, yep, she's got her sale on. So I do try to pop in. A lot of times, you guys know, sometimes I'm on silent mode because Thursday is another big invoicing and packing day for me. So I don't always have free hands. So yeah, I am lurking a lot.
I lurk a lot too.
Yep. And I think that is pretty much it. Yeah. So I think we are going to go ahead and get started with the sale. And I pretty much recognize all the names in here. You guys know how I do it. One item at a time because it gets late on Saturday nights and I just don't count anymore because numbers are hard. And that's right, gingers. Team gingers.
Hi,
Hello,
Apple Martini.
Nice to see you. All right. So I am going to put Kricket up on the big screen.
Okay.
Hello, Robert.
Hi, Robert. Okay, my first item is going to start at 24. And it is for this micro mosaic brooch. Try to get my fingernails out of the way there. And it is all inlaid in glass. And I love that it's set in the black because it really makes those flowers pop.
Yes. Hi, Gina. Hi, Cindy.
And I'm going to show you, it's got a really pretty like gold beading that goes all the way around the sides here. And there is a stamp in the back, and it does say Italy right there.
Hi, Sherry.
Right in the middle there.
That's a
I'm
nice
gonna
big
measure.
size too.
It is. I'm gonna put it on my
I
shirt and then I'm
know.
gonna measure it. It's very pretty.
Ooh, nice.
And let's see. I think it's like 1.5 inches. Let's double check. Yep, it's 1.5 inches. It even looks really pretty on a black sweater too.
I'll bet.
Yep.
Yeah, with that nice gold around the outside. That's
hmm
lovely.
Those Italians, they
Hi,
know how
bee
to
lady.
inlay all this beautiful glass. Here's the stamp again in the back right there. It does say Italy right there.
And we do have Sherry in for 24.
Thank you, Sherry. Isn't it just so pretty? All those pretty colors in there makes want spring to come.
Go away, snow.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a while for the snow to disappear.
That's right, Sue. Big shout out to Italy. They know how to do things nice.
They do.
They do. Hello, Derek. Hi, Jan. Yeah, and it's so nice that they made it so everything fits. There's no like little
Mhm.
wonky edges.
It's just gorgeous.
That is
Gorgeous, gorgeous
awesome.
piece.
And it's so nice, because I don't find a lot of micro mosaics here. So it's really nice to be able to see one to show to everybody. So that is awesome. All right. Well, we are going to go ahead and count that down for Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry.
So
This will
going,
even look amazing on a jean jacket.
I saw that, Jan. I thought maybe that was your your cat on the keyboard.
Oh.
That does happen. Yeah, every once in a while, you guys know Gracie wants to take a shortcut across here, and I never know what she's going to do. And hello, Erin, and hello, Deborah. And that is sold to Sherry. That's awesome.
Thank you, Sherry. I don't believe I have your information. If you could please send it to me, I'd appreciate that.
And thank you to everyone who is popping in and joining us. I am going to share. Hi, Doug. I'm going to share Cricket's channel and remind everyone that she does live sales Thursday at 4 o'clock Eastern time. So put that on your calendar. And if you're available, pop in and say hi to her. Oh, Sherry says she bought a cake plate from you. Ooh, nice.
Was it that red glass cake plate? I believe that's what it was.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, I loved that cake plate.
That was so pretty. All right, so my first item is going to start at $30. And it's something that makes a little bit of noise. So it is this really cool ring and these fantastic brass skeleton keys. They are big. I'm going to put them next to my head so you can see these suckers are big. One of them is smaller. There's one little small one right here. But these others are big and they are thick keys. There is a lot of brass here, and they are really fun variety of shapes. I'll show them this way too so you can see them. The smallest key is just 3 inches, And thank you, Carol Lee, and hello. Thanks for joining us. The largest one, ooh, that is 6.5 inches. That is a big
Wow.
key. It's a big one. And yeah, there is some weight here. And then you get this beautiful metal ring for it to go on. And it's got a little loop there. So if you want to hang them on a wall, which would be so fun, it's already built in, make it easy for you to do that. But yeah, this is such a great variety of keys. All right, so I am going to count these down for Carol Lee, and thank you so much. I was just over the moon when I saw these. I went, oh, I love the shape of those keys. They are so awesome. Going once, going twice, and sold to Carol Lee. Thank you so much. And we are going back to Kricket.
Okay, my next item is going to start at 38. And it is for a piece of Northwood. And it is a blue opalescent. And this print is called Pearl Flower.
Well, that is like the perfect name for it. Pearls,
It's
flowers,
so pretty.
check.
Mm-hmm. I love the scalloping up here on the top. And look at the little feet. It's got a lot of like little beading on it. So there's 3 feet on here on the bottom. And there's no chips or cracks. It is in perfect condition. And I'm going to measure it. I love how the flowers are up here on the top like this.
Yeah, up in the opalescent part. Yeah, that is so beautiful.
I can see like your Easter eggs in here, maybe some jelly beans, your baby chicks in there. So pretty. It is 9 inches across and it stands 3.5 inches tall. And it is Northwood and it is the pearl flower print. With the beautiful blue opalescent. More of the opalescent is, like up here to the top.
Yeah, isn't that just fantastic? Northwood really did beautiful glass.
Yes, they do.
So incredibly detailed. Hi, Jolita. And thank you guys so much for joining us. I am going to share the link to Kricket's channel again. And even if you think that you have subscribed in the past, take a second, click on that link, make sure that you are still subscribed because, yep, YouTube likes to unsubscribe you.
They do.
And Kricket brings great things to her live sales every Thursday at 4 p.m. So definitely check her out. It is always fun having her join me on Saturday night because I love looking at the stuff she brings too.
Well, if there's no interest in this, we can just pass on this, Trisha, and somebody they can think about it.
All right. And yes, at any time, if you decide that you are interested in something that we are passing on, just let us know in the chat. We're reading the chat. We know everybody else is reading the chat too. We'll get the fingers and pointers and stop signs and everything going if there's something we need to know. But yeah, if you think about this, or in the middle of the night, we'll do a speed round at the end also because, this time late at night, it's not quite as late at night for the West Coasters. So a lot of times we'll get the West Coasters coming in a little later for the speed round. So we will definitely bring it back. And you can take a look at it again there. All right. So this is one of the items that I am bringing that may look familiar to you because it's an Afghan. This one is going to start. I have my measurements on a little Post-it and I don't want to lose them because I don't want to have to measure it.
I hear you.
It's hard measuring Afghans. You need a lot of room. And I don't have a ton of room right here. I have enough to show this one off though. This one is fantastic. And this is like really fantastic. It is 40 inches by 47 inches, which means it's just about the longest end is about 4 feet long. Let me get it going the right direction here. So it is white with this stunning butterfly on it. Whew. There we go. So yeah, it is a long butterfly. Oh, I have him upside down. Hold on. I just realized I just found the antenna. It's like, no, I'm showing him upside down. There we go.
I love the colors.
Yeah. Oh, the colors are being outlined in black. It makes this so amazing. The black, the white, the color. Oh, this is so good.
I see Joletta at 30.
Oh, thank you. It has fringe at the top and it has fringe on the bottom. Nice bit of fringe. And so this is the 40 inch right here. So 40 inches. And then it is just about 48, which is 4 feet in length. And it goes almost
Delbert.
down to the bottom. Hello, Delbert. But yeah, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, that's just a piece. That's not anything on there. But yeah, isn't that just gorgeous with the colors and the black outline? Oh, this is so pretty.
Perfect for spring.
Yes. Beautiful for springtime. Yeah, and then, oh, the butterfly is just so beautiful.
It is.
Yeah, I love this being outlined in black. It just makes it pop.
Very time consuming. Somebody did that.
Oh, where are you, Jolita? Are you in New York where it's snowing? Still snowing. Hasn't stopped snowing. Gonna snow again.
Don't remind me.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I am going to count this down for Jolita and thank you so much. Going once. Going twice. And that is sold. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
And
that's beautiful.
We are going back to Kricket.
Okay. My next one is going to start at 28. And it is for this Viking ashtray. And it is red amberina. And it is a pretty thick ashtray. And it does have like a lot of texture in the back. And I believe it was for cigars because it's got like a big, you know, the holders for your cigars right here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
10
wow.
inches. Okay, yeah, I love this. It looks like the sun. And it is 10 and a half inches. And I do have a black light here, and I'm going to show you that it does have some cadmium in it.
Oh, so Jolita is in Iowa and they've got snow. Ooh, my. Oh, look at that glow. That's nice.
Let's see if you can see it there. Yeah, it looks like the sun.
Oh, 2 feet where Bee Lady is of snow
Oh,
yesterday
yuck.
and today. Ugh.
Oh, no, thank you. Oh, I hope we don't get that much snow.
And Jan went outside. Nice. A 30-minute walk. That is wonderful.
Nice.
And that's right. Denise is in Iowa. Yeah, lots of snow. I know. The winter that just doesn't want to go away.
Don't remind me.
Wow, that is gorgeous. And again, ashtrays don't have to be used as ashtrays. You can use that, you could use that almost as like a chip and dip.
Or a
So
catch-all.
yeah, think outside the
Yeah,
box.
that's a good idea.
A lot of times with ashtrays.
I see Sherry at 28. Thank you, Sherry.
Yeah, they are great for appetizers and all kinds of other uses. So that is great. Can we see this? Oh, there's the side. Oh, yeah, it's got a nice texture to it, doesn't it? And the
And
bottom.
it's a
Ooh,
thick glass. Very thick.
yeah, it is.
And it's large.
Yeah,
Very
that
large.
is an amazing piece. Oh,
I love it.
all right. Well, I am so glad that is going to Sherry, and I am counting that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Yes, Robert. Yeah, a big cheese ball in the center and put your crackers all around the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Well, thank you, Sherry. I'm going to write you down for
Yay.
that.
Yep, that is going to Sherry.
Nice.
Okay, so my next piece, it's almost hard to believe that this is a pottery piece. It is so thin that I am blown away at how this was even made into a pottery piece. It is done by a well-known artist named Judith Stiles, and I will put her name into the chat if you want to do, a little rabbit hole. I had a wonderful time looking at her art. I hadn't ever seen her before. It was a name that was unfamiliar to me. And so I looked her up and her pottery is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I had a great time. So this is the piece. So look at this lovely piece. So she did this. I'm guessing it's a vase. So here is the inside. This is a very thin piece of pottery. And it's almost like glass. It is so thin, so beautiful. So here is her name, Judith Stiles, and she did this in 1988. The colors on this are so pretty. And then the design in the center, I think, this things like this, surprisingly, no, they're pretty easy to ship. Things that are strangely shaped, those are a little harder, but something round like this, no, that actually works out pretty well. Market fragile all over the place. You betcha. But the design on here, I thought, that works so well with like a Southwest look, but it also works really nicely with an Asian style. But I love how you got a little bit of dark, some light, and then right around that band, it goes dark. And yeah, this is big. It is bigger than my head. It is, let's see, about 9 inches tall. We'll see if it's about 9. Yeah, it's about 9 inches tall, 9 inches across. And it is a gorgeous piece. Again, Judith Stiles. If you want to go down a really fun rabbit hole, look her up and look at her beautiful art. She is really good. And again, this is so thin. Look at how beautiful and thin that is. I don't know how she did it, but it is a fantastic piece. So that is $40 for this nice big round vase. All right, so we'll let you think about that one. I know it's a little bit different of a piece, definitely has kind of that 80s look to it, but it's so well made. So beautifully done. All right. So we're going to pass on that. And we're going to go back to Cricket.
Okay. My next one's going to start at 38. And it is for this Viking amber candy dish. And it does look like liquid honey. And I'm going to set it down so I can show it to you. And it looks amazing with jelly beans in it.
Oh, I'll bet.
And it's pretty large. And here is the top.
Yeah, that candy dish, that is my absolute favorite design in the candy dish style.
Love it. Love it. I love this handle.
It's so thick.
It
It
little
feels
flower on the
so
top.
good in your hands.
Yep. Yes, it is thick, as you can see. It looks like I'm pouring honey out.
Yeah,
beautiful.
It does.
And I love the panel ribbing on the side of it. And even the bottom has a flower on it. Beautiful, beautiful glass. Where the heck did my tape measure go to now? I'm gonna lose my tape measure again. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh. I just had it. I just had it.
Where can it go?
Oh,
you just had it.
Yeah, I got it. Hang on a second. I had to kick my kitty out of here. I don't like him around on my glass. Yep. Okay, so the opening is 6. And it stands...
Hi, Edward.
9.5 inches tall. And it's just stunning. So perfect for Easter. With all your yummy candy in there. And this looks,
if you have never
stunning
felt
in the sun.
This, oh yeah, that is like the best one. I mean, Viking does a lot of really good glass, but that particular candy dish is like the best one that has ever been made. And if you don't want to put candies in it, put little fairy lights in it and, you know, have it as like a little night light. That would be so pretty also.
Yeah, it looks cool with fairy lights in it. It does look pretty with fairy lights in it.
All right.
Liquid
Well,
honey.
we'll let you guys think about that one, but seriously think about that one. That is an outstanding piece.
Love it.
Yeah, and it feels really luxurious. All right.
It is. It's beautiful.
So we will pass, but we'll bring it back for the speed round. And again, anything that we have passed on, if you are interested in purchasing before the speed round, just let us know in the chat. The next item I have is a six-piece item. And I'm going to offer it as a set first. And it is going to start at $60, which is $10 per piece. And these are framed pictures by Dorothy Francis. And she did these in the 1970s. Each one is 8 by 6. So they are framed 8 by 6. Each one has a signature, although some of them, it is a little harder to find it, but it is on there. It does say Francis usually, but it is Dorothy Francis. So there are 6 of these awesome pictures.
Look at those sweet faces.
So that is the first one. Here is the second one. And again, you can see that they are signed on them. Hi, Kitty.
Now, Trisha, is that done in pastels or can you tell?
I don't, well, this is a they're copies of her originals.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, but I don't know what her medium was. It almost looks, like maybe she used part chalk and part maybe oil.
Oh my gosh, those are adorable.
And they have great texture to them. Even though these are prints, you can feel the texture and the depth that she used to create facial features. And yeah, she's an amazing artist. And then here is the next one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so very true to, like the Inuit or Eskimo heritage. And really capturing them well. Now, this one, I think, is the only one that has an adult in it. They're all pretty much the kids. So there is mom with the baby. Yeah, very detailed, great proportions. And yeah, you really feel like you are looking at a pic, like a photograph instead of just art. Now, this one, I think, is the one that has the most artistic look to it.
Wow.
She's also not quite dressed in winter clothes like all the others are, but yeah, she is so sweet. And then the last one, oh, maybe charcoal and pencil. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Look at that one. He's got the pouty lip and everything. Hi, Pamela.
Hi, Pamela.
So yeah, I know it's a big set. I realize that. I want to offer it first, as a set for, so it is for $60 for the whole set. However, if no one is interested in the entire set, but maybe you're interested in one or two of them, then they will be $10 each, which is a good price for Dorothy Francis art. These again are 8 by 6. Hi, Anna. So I'll show them real quick. If anyone is interested in the set, let me know. If anyone is just interested in particular ones, then I will go ahead and piece it out. But I thought just in case anyone was interested in the whole set, I'd give you an opportunity to purchase that.
It's hard to decide which one I like. I just love them all.
All right. So Robert, I will write that down. And yeah, if no one is interested in the whole set,
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary. Then yeah, we will go ahead and, kind of put them out there. So I'll write that down, Robert. And yeah, if we go through the speed round, then absolutely, I will get that one to you.
Okay, my next is going to start at 46. And it is for these beautiful etched glasses. And there is 6 of them. And they have a beautiful cobalt blue on the bottom, and they're all etched. And they are just stunning. And there's not even any flea bites in them at all. To me, it sounds like they're crystal. So I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
To me, that does sound like crystal to me. I just think
That
these
sounds
would
like
look beautiful
crystal
on
to
your.
me.
I think these look on your Easter table. 6. 3, 4, and 5 and 6. And I'm going to measure them. And they have like a little like an optic panel like in the inside of them. Now the etching is done by hand on a wheel etching. And I'm going to measure them. I love these.
And Laura,
They're so
I
pretty.
saw your note, Laura.
And let's see where they stand. 5 inches tall, and the opening is 3 inches. And you're going to get all 6 of them. They're just so, so beautiful. And like I said, they don't have any flea bites or I just think they're just stunning, and I love the etching on them.
Yeah, that's a lot of etching. That's a lot of work,
Yes.
each of those.
I just
But
love the like the little designs on them.
your Easter table would be gorgeous with those on it.
They would. I think these would look beautiful, like doing a fable or blue and
Mhm.
white for Easter.
Yep.
And there is 6 of them. So if you guys wanted to think about that, just let us know. And I will set these down over here.
And if you are a collector of, what is it? The blue onion and the
Mhm.
blue, I'm drawing a blank. Those would be perfect glasses to go with those dishware sets.
Yes. Stunning. Cheers.
Mhm.
I think they're crystal.
Yeah, yeah, they wouldn't have quite that nice of a ring to it, I think, if they were
And they're
glass.
just the clear part of the glass is just so beautiful.
Willow, thank you. Blue willow, blue onion. I
Yeah,
could
fluo.
not remember willow. But yeah, those are like the perfect glasses to
Yep.
put with those dishware sets. All right, so we'll let you guys think about those.
Yep.
Those were stunning. All right, so my next item is going to have a $40 start. And I'm going to say probably not going to have a lot of use for this as it was originally intended. So
Oh my goodness.
this beautiful piece is by Imperial Glass. It is going to start at $40. Now, I would absolutely use this as a vase.
Yes.
100%. This piece actually is a punch bowl base.
Oh.
Who on earth is going to have a when are you going to have a party that you are going to need a punch bowl and a base like this?
Right.
I mean, let's get real. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know too many people who are going to be in need of a punch bowl stand. Use it as a vase, or if you get really creative, use it as a candle holder base. That would be pretty stunning also. So it does have an edge to it. You absolutely could put a pillar candle in here. And this is like grape Kool-Aid color amethyst. This is such a beautiful color, and it is super thick Imperial glass. But this is just asking for one of those big farmers market
Yeah.
flower bouquets to be put in here to let it fan out so you can see all of the beautiful flowers that they put in to those wonderful farmers market flower bouquets. And I use a punch bowl at every Well, that's awesome, Sherry. You are the one. You are the one. Now, I know Tom has 3 of them. Does he use them? That's what I want to know. When are you and Tom having punch? Because I want to come over. That's a party. Yeah, isn't this just an absolutely gorgeous amethyst? And it is like, Jolly Rancher Kool-Aid
Yep.
purple. It
And I love
is,
the pinwheel design.
yeah. And this is such thick glass that design is in there deep, really deep. So yeah, even though I'll bet. Yeah, kids do love punch. I mean, people like punch, but you just don't do it that often.
I know.
And to need a punch bowl base and a punch bowl like this, it's like, yeah, have fun with it other ways. So definitely, vase, candle holder, have a blast with this piece because it is stunning. And being imperial glass, you know, it is well made. And think about the weight of the punch bowl, then fill it up with liquid, and this base can still handle all that weight. I mean, it was built to last. So that's a really amazing piece. So think about how you can incorporate that. And yeah, if you love purple glass, oh, this is such a good piece. Put that in a window and let me see if I get my flashlight out. If I can simulate sunlight going through that. Look at that purple.
Wow.
Woo! It is such a pretty purple. So yeah, sunlight through this piece would be stunning. All right, so we'll pass on that, but it will be coming back for the speed round. And we are going back to Kricket.
I'm here just turning my
we're
light
not.
off. I'm setting the mood.
Ooh, all right.
My next item is going to start at 70. And it is a large piece. It is a large uranium vase. Trying to get it all in the picture here. Maybe if I put it sideways, you can see it better.
Okay, now after everybody faints and picks themselves up off the floor, she'll put her black light on it, and
Yep.
and then you can faint again.
Yep. Okay, here we go, because this has an amazing glow. Hopefully you guys can see it. Wait, my flashlight just died. Hang on a second. I'm gonna hold it. Here we go. Gonna show you the base.
Wow. Okay, and Kricket just froze for a. Nope, she's still frozen. Let's see if
I'm frozen.
You were frozen,
yeah, we're frozen
for a
here in New York.
There,
Okay.
you're good now. Wow, good. That is an amazing piece. Holy cow. I don't think anybody with a uranium collection has a piece like that.
Let me turn my light back on.
That is, oh, that is so good. Oh, I realized I didn't have, oh, why isn't my light on?
So here what it looks like.
Oops.
And it is very thick glass.
There we go.
And I love the detailing of it. It kind of fans out a little bit on the top. I'm not sure of the maker. To see how big it is.
Yeah, I agree, Jan. Irises or like calla lilies. Oh, they would be so pretty in that.
It's 7 inches across and it stands 10 inches.
Well, that would be a fun challenge.
There's no chips on it either. It's
to get enough uranium glass marbles to put in there to fill it up. That would be a fun challenge.
Yeah, right.
Oh
And
my
here
gosh,
is the
that is
bottom.
so beautiful.
I love it. Absolutely stunning. And there's like a little bit of a scalloping up on the top. If you can see, it's very
Mhm.
slight, but it does have up on the top.
Yeah, that's a great detail. And it matches the bottom too, doesn't it? Doesn't the bottom have a similar shape? Yeah, nice. Oh, that is so
Gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Gorgeous. And it's in really, really good shape. I can see sunflowers in it too.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, those are nice and big and tall.
Yeah, and because it's such a chunky piece of glass, it doesn't matter how many flowers you're going to put in there because the weight of this glass, it's not going to topple over or anything.
Mhm.
And
Wow.
it does have a really, really, it glows and the does glow really, really good.
Mhm. Yeah, it's got a beautiful glow. Well, guys, we'll let you think
Good
about
try looking
that
it up, and I
one,
just,
but
yes, think about that.
ooh, because that really, can be the
So,
showcase piece of a collection. Pieces like this, they don't come along every day. That the condition, the
no, they don't.
size. Mm-mm.
Okay, and I will set this down if you guys wanted to think about that one.
Oh, well, Robert, I don't know if that would fit. That is interesting. Let me see. Let me see if that would even fit. Mm, kind of, but it's close. It's close that it would fit in there, Robert. Joe, where are you going, buddy? All right. Okay. You're being very careful. I appreciate that. Always got to know where Joe is going. Yeah, there's food up there for you. Nope, other way. All right. Yeah, it's Joe. He's going to do his own thing. No, no, no. Oh, you can't go that way. No, no. Oh, you want to come say hi to everybody? Is that it? All right. All right. Joe wants to come say hi to everybody.
Hey, Joe.
I will look.
Hey,
I
Joe.
will
Here.
look and see what the
Hi, Joe.
price is here. Hi.
Hi,
Hi. Yes, that
Joe.
was nice of you to come and say
Hi,
hi. I
Joe.
know everybody's right there. Yeah, right there. That's my hand. That's my hand. Yep. You have to stay there. You know the rules. You know the rules. You're smart. Yes, you know the rules.
Really, sweetie? Oh, my cat's coming down here.
Hi. Hi. All right, my next piece is going to start at $35. Yes, hello, honey. There's food up there for you. Go find your food before you break something. Uh, 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 uh. All right, so I have a tiki mug. It actually is considered a tiki mug. I know it's kind of like a vase. It is by a Seattle artist. It is the John Todd Company out of Seattle, Washington. Now, for those of you that follow me on Friday nights, Washington actually used to be abbreviated WN, not WA. And it was like sometime in the 60s, I think. that they made the switch to WA instead of WN. I do not know the specific age of this piece, but it could be. It could be that. It could be somebody who was just old school enough to remember that Washington was WN and just continued to use it. So this is I'm going to guess Chinese man. It could be Japanese, but I have a feeling it is Chinese man. He is in a robe. He's got a little pipe in his hand. And this measures about 8.5 inches. Yes, I see you. I see you. So yeah, this is a really cool piece. And if you have tiki barware, this is another fun tiki mug that you can add. Hi, what's up? Huh? What's up? Why are you all of a sudden so needy? Did you have a bad dream? So about 8.5 inches tall, really cool piece. And again, this is by John Todd Company in Seattle, Washington. No, I really liked it better when you were back down here. All right, so we'll pass on this. We'll let you think about it. It's a unique piece. It's a little different. Great colors in that kind of aqua to maybe turquoise color blue. I know Joe is stealing the show every day, though. He's becoming quite a ham. Yes, you are. What are we going to do about that, huh?
He's adorable.
What are we going to do?
Okay, my next piece is going to start at 40, Trisha.
Okay.
And it is for a piece of Dugan glass. And this is called the Wheel and Block print and is blue opalescent.
So Kricket is in New York.
Yep, I'm in New York, snowy New York. And I love the opalescent that is up here on the top. Kind of ridges around. And this blue is beautiful. I can see this full of jelly beans. Am I frozen again? Trisha, you there? I think I'm frozen. What the heck? Yep, frozen New York. That's where I am. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, and beautiful scalloping that goes all around the edge. And I'm going to measure it. Am I good? I think Trisha disappeared on me. Okay. Oh, yeah, she's probably taking care of the cat. Let's see. The opening is 7.5 inches and it stands 4 inches tall. Look at this beautiful. This is called the, let me see, the wheel block optic right here. See how it's like a circle and it like bubbles out. So pretty.
Sorry, guys. Yes, I had to get Joe some food so he would calm down. And did you see that the bee lady would like the uranium vase?
Oh, awesome. No, I didn't. That's awesome. You're going to love that. It is a gorgeous piece of uranium. You know, like you said, Trisha, if you have a uranium collection, that will be the starlight of the show for sure. That vase.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to measure. Oh, I did measure this, didn't I? I forgot what I said because I thought I was frozen again.
Yeah, and seriously, vases like that just do not come around very often. And even like
No.
if I went to every antique mall in my area, I wouldn't find it. You know, for any price, I wouldn't be able to find it. I've never seen anything quite like that.
And I love the opalette. I love like the little scalping that's up on the top like this.
Mm-hmm.
To this beautiful blue.
And hi, Anne Marie. If I haven't said hello to you, hello.
And then here's the bottom.
And that piece would look really pretty with the Northwood one you had earlier. I fed you.
Yes.
You get down.
And this
You
would
get
look
down.
really pretty full of jelly beans. Here it is by my head. This is gorgeous in the sunlight.
Hi, Baba Wally. Nice to see you.
Easter eggs, yep.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Sue.
Good night, Sue. Okay, if you guys wanted to think about this one, you could just let me know in the chat. It's an awesome color for Easter.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes, it is. And if you're still decorating for winter, it's a great color for that too.
Yep, I use a lot of blue and white after the holiday season.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And with 4th of July coming up, Memorial Day's coming up, that is a nice piece to put out. Oh, does it glow?
No, it doesn't glow.
Yeah, because some of the older pieces,
yes,
they do. So yeah, no, it's a good question to ask.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. Because I've had, blue, pink, clear, not just green and yellow. But yeah, I've had all kinds of colors glow, especially the older Victorian glass. Yeah, they were using some really nasty, funky chemicals and everything glowed.
Glow. But this is what it looks like with a nice bright light on it. You can see it.
Barbara, I know that you're doing a Google search and everything, but I have lived in Washington State my entire life, and when I was a child, the abbreviation was WN for Washington. So no, it's not New Mexico upside down. It is Seattle, Washington, WN. And I'll put myself up here. So not making it up, not lying. Seattle, WN for Washington. So yeah, it was sometime probably in the late 60s, early 70s that they transitioned into WA kind of universally. But yeah, I even have envelopes that were addressed to people that say WN on them as a U.S. post office mailing address. So yeah, WN was used. So my next piece is going to start at $40. Yeah, it's weird. It is a really weird thing. I don't know if it was ever official with the post office or if it was just one of those, everybody uses it, so go ahead. And then maybe they said, okay, we need some uniformity because some people use WA, some people use WN. We got to pick one. So that's what they picked. Because maybe it was getting confusing as more and more people, as the state's growing, more people are living there and they're getting it both ways. Maybe it was just confusing. And so they said, okay, going forward, as of today, we're using WA instead. Because we don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I think it was like an unofficial thing that they just let slide and go, yeah, okay. Joseph, for goodness sake, no, you go sit down there. You be good boy. You've had your fun. You've had your camera time. You're good now. So my next piece is $40. Good grief. You are not that
I have 7 cats, Trisha. I know all about it.
You stay down there or you're going to be down on the floor. Okay, I have got a heavy piece. Yes, I do call him Joseph when he's pushing my buttons. He's Joseph. So the cool thing about this piece is that it is signed by the artist. It is a beautiful blown glass vase. And I'm going to show the artist. Let me find it on here. Yep, so it is J Block, and it is dated 72. Does have the pontil. It's a little bit of a rough pontil, so be careful. It is a little rough. And when you look at the design, I'm not sure you're going to be able to see it as clearly. I might need to put some light in here. But this beautiful crisscross design, there's this one on the outside, but there's a different one on the inside. Not sure how they did that, but there is. Let me see if I can show it off by putting a light in here. But there is one design on the outside and a separate design on the inside. So I'm not sure if they did it in a layer, like maybe they made the vase with the design and then they added another layer of glass to it so that they could put another dimension. Oh, this is heavy. So this is really thick glass. It is really well made. But yeah, it's so cool. Now maybe you can see it a little better since you saw it with the light in there. So this is the one that's on the outside, and then you can see that part right there is the design that is on the inside. So yeah, super cool, beautiful piece. Really nicely made. Signed by the artist. And I'll show that again. It is, oops, there it is. J Block 72 is the date on it. And yeah, it's got some weight to it, but it is a gorgeous piece. And this, you really can't feel it too much. Maybe a little bit at the top, right here where it's a little thicker. But yeah, they did a nice job of blending that into the glass. So $40 on this. And oh yeah, a battery operated candle in here. Yeah, that would be really nice. or even just some fairy lights in here. Battery operated fairy lights would be nice. And yeah, it is kind of a root beer color, isn't it? Yeah, it's a great color. And so, yeah, it's a little different design, little different style. But now that you know it was done in 72, it really has kind of a 72 vibe to it. And something that could
Definitely.
look really fun in a boho house also. If you have like a boho style, put a little macrame by it or something. Really a fun piece. So think about that. We'll pass on that for now, but yeah, think about it. It's a really well-made piece, and it's, what is it? 50? Oh, it's 50 years old. Yeah, 50-year-old vase. Whew, that's scary. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, I can feel that. I can feel that sneeze coming.
My next one's going to start at 34, and it is for this beautiful Fenton candy dish with all the beautiful hobnailing on it. And I'm going to set it down so I can show you the top. Here is the top. Has like a beautiful handle on it. And there's no chips on it. And here is the bottom piece. And this piece also does have like paneling that goes around the edge here. And then here is the edge here of the dish and the inside. And I believe this one, yep, and this one does have the stamp right in the center there in the circle that does say Fenton. Just so pretty. And I'm going to measure it. And the opening is 6.5 inches. And it stands 6.5 inches tall. And I'm going to set it by my head here. Just a very classic, beautiful white with a hobnail that Fenton does. And then here is the top here. Love, love, love this. I love how the petals, like, you know, go up towards the top there. Here's the bottom again.
And oh, Barb is in. Excellent. Thanks, Barb.
Thank you,
And guys,
Barb.
I'm putting in the link to Cricket's channel also. If you haven't had a chance yet to make sure that you are subscribed to Cricket, and make sure you change that notification bell to all so that on Thursdays at 4 p.m. Eastern, you'll get that notification that Cricket has gone live for her sale.
Yep.
And I am going to count this down for Barb. And the nice thing about these hobnail pieces, the milk glass from Fenton, is they go with every holiday.
Yes.
They're a year-round display, yep. Incorporates nicely with everything. So that is a great classic piece.
Yep. Thank you, Barb, and congratulations. It is a beautiful piece.
Oh, are you able to check your email, or do you have to wait until after the sale?
No, I can check.
Okay, because the bee lady apiary would just like to make sure that you received her email.
Absolutely, I will check.
And thank you, Anne Marie, for subscribing. That is awesome. And let's see. Now, my next piece is an angel. and it is an August angel. I know it's not August, but I'm bringing it out anyway. This is going to start at $20 for the August angel, and it's the boy angel, not a girl angel. So you don't see the boys as often as you see the girls. So here he is. He's got his melon and he's got his picnic basket. He is all ready for the picnic. Now his wings are original. They are attached. He has maybe just a little wear on his halo. His little flowers here are in great shape. And he is the NAPCO 1956 angel. So the other numbers must be some kind of a mold or something. And he does have his, let me see if I can get it. There. I don't know, national potteries made in Japan. So, oh, I guess that is NAPCO, the national potteries. So there he is. Again, you don't find the boy angels as often as you find the girl angels. So he is really special. You can grab him now and have him ready for your August display. Or if you know someone who has an August birthday, they probably don't have the little boy angel. Again, he's got a melon and a picnic basket. So he is ready for that summertime picnic. And again, he is from 1956. All right, so you can think about that or adding him to your angel collection if you are a NAPCO angel collector. And oh, Carol Lee is in. Thank you, Carol Lee. So I am going to count that down for you and thank you. Going once, going twice, and he is going to Carol Lee. Awesome. Thank you. All right, and we are going back to Kricket.
Thanks, Trish. Okay, I did get an email, and it is from the Beach 83, if that was you, the bee lady. And that's the only one I've gotten so far. So let's see. My next one is going to start at 85, Trisha.
Okay.
And it is for another piece of Fenton, and it is a Fenton fairy lamp.
Oh, and Bee Lady says that is her.
Okay, great. Thank you. I appreciate that. And this is a large one, and I'm going to measure it. And it has 3 pieces. This is the top piece, and there's no chips in it or cracks. I did use this for my son's wedding, and I am not about to start fairy lamps. I don't need another collection. It is in really, really good shape. This is the top piece, and this is the centerpiece. Now, for the wedding, I did use a battery candle in there because I would have been very upset if the you crack your glass with a flame.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
So
this is an excellent price for this item, guys. And No kidding. This is ginormous.
Yep. And it has beautiful silver crest that goes all around the edge there.
Mm-hmm.
And here is the bottom. And it is stamped on the bottom, Fenton right there in the circle. So your little insert just sits right in here. And then the top. And it is just stunning. I used it for my son's bridal shower and for the wedding.
Nice. Now, what's the overall height on that?
Yep, it's pretty big. I'm just trying to be careful.
Yeah.
It stands 7.5 inches tall.
Yep. So 7.5 inches. Now, guys, the regular little fairy lamps, those are 4.5 inches. So this one is 3 inches taller and at least an inch, if not 2 inches bigger around the base. It is huge.
It is gorgeous. It's just a stunning classic piece. And there were so many compliments. A lot of people don't even see things like this. They're just like what is that?
No.
Yep, it's just beautiful.
No, you don't get an opportunity to see these very often. And
Nope.
Yeah, they are so impressive to see in person. And you do have to use them with the glass insert. So if you happen to see one of these out in the wild, make sure it has the glass insert.
Yep.
Because that glass insert itself, that's worth about $30 or $40 of that $85 price. So you can see what a good deal that is if that little glass insert is about half the price that you're paying for that.
Isn't it just beautiful?
Yeah.
Like the perfect fairy lamp for a wedding.
Yeah, it is a big commitment, but once you have a fairy lamp like that, oh, Joe, where are you going? Why don't you just settle down for tonight? Come on. Not tonight.
You must be hitting the catnip.
I know. It's like, where are your toys? let's find something for you to do. But yeah, guys, if you are a fairy lamp collector or thinking of starting a fairy lamp collection, yeah, that is a great piece. I know. Why don't you go play? Go play.
Well, I will set this down if you guys wanted to think about it. It's just a beautiful, stunning piece. And I love the silver crest that goes all the way around the edging. And especially like with the ruffling that goes around it also. It's just stunning piece. Classic. Beautiful.
Yeah, and even prettier. No, we're not playing around anymore. No. And even prettier with a candle and a battery operated candle in it.
Yes.
So yeah, think about that one because that is amazing. And guys, a lot of people, because I realize it is late at night for a lot of people on the East Coast. And so overnight, and especially first thing in the morning, a lot of people watch the replay on this sale because they're just not able to stay up for the whole thing. That fairy lamp, yeah, you might want to, if you're on the edge, think about it, because I have a feeling that's something that someone who's going to watch on the replay in the morning is going to go, what? Nobody claimed that? Oh, that's fine.
Oh, yes. The bee lady, it's called Silver Crest.
Right. And it does come in different colors. You can have
Yep.
the silver crest, the gold crest, the aqua, there's a pink, a red, a black, just about every
Yep.
color. But Fenton did put that color around the edge, and yeah, it is the crest. Yep.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Barb.
I was reading Baba Wally's comment. Well, you know, for anybody who's interested, I came across an estate sale, and I ended up with 30, I want to say like 37 fairy lamps. And I did a
Hi,
video.
Becky.
Hi, Becky. So if you want to, you know, put it on your to watch list, there is a video that I did where I did an unboxing of all of the fairy lamps that I got. Most of them were Fenton, and Becky from Vintage Viking Treasures was there, and she was an invaluable help because there were a lot that I had never seen before. But I went, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
And it was an amazing haul. Yeah, I have sold through. Actually, you know what? I have two, sort of, because I have I have the smaller ones, but I have a lid from one, a bottom from another. And then I have one that does glow that is hand painted, but I'm not sure if it's the right base for it. And it's one of those things I keep meaning to pull it out when I've got Becky on so that I can go, Becky, is this the right base for this one? To see if I can sell it. But the other ones are just kind of parts because every once in a while when we're out thrifting or at an estate sale, well, they've got a bottom but no top, or a top but no bottom. And it's like at some point I'm going to find the right piece to piece those together. But it's like they're both the hobnail, but one is blue and one is white. So it's like that's not a good. That's I mean it's an eclectic set, but it's not like
Yeah.
a set. So
Right.
I'm gonna hold on to them until I get the right parts. But yeah, if you're interested in seeing a whole bunch of them, yeah, take a look at that video. It's a lot of fun, and I did have a lot of really big ones. I did keep one that is the same size. Let me see if I can do this. You can barely see it. It is right, oops, right there. And it is the same size as the one that Kricket just showed. It just happens to be in the green custard glass, and it does glow, and it is the Persian medallion pattern. Yeah, that's true. We do. Yeah, the fairy lamp parts drop sale, right? So because I'll bet, yeah, I'll bet you guys probably do have them also. And oh, Burma. So the Burma is, and maybe Becky can correct me if I'm not getting that right. It's like an ivory custard and then like a pink custard with ivory is the Burma. I think that's what that is. And yeah, that does glow, and that is very expensive. And no, I haven't ever had one of those. Burmese. Yeah. Yep, the Burmese. But yeah, I knew what she was talking about because I say words like that too. Close, but not quite 100% correct. I speak that language. So my next item is going to be $25 start, and it is an egg shape blown glass paperweight. that has this amazing like flower design. It's like a stem down there, and then it goes up into a flower, but that is on the outs, kind of on the edge of the glass here on both sides. It is a white and purple. And I think, because Becky taught me the word frit, so I have a feeling that's what they did here. Frit would be like the smaller pieces of glass that they'll roll it in. So I have a feeling that's what they did. They rolled it. They probably laid it out in the pattern they wanted to, and then they rolled it so that they could get this. But you can see when you look this way that it is on this part of the glass and this part of the glass. On the inside, the bottom part here has a bunch of controlled bubbles. So really pretty controlled bubbles. And then there is the two bubbles in the center. Now the bottom does have a base on it, so it can stand on its own. I would recommend maybe finding something to put it in more like this and not just relying on the base, but it does have a smoothed off base. And then the top has a little bit of an indent. So this is a purple. I know it's really hard to see. Let me get my flashlight again and see if I can shine that in a way. Let me try a few different angles here to try to get it to show that it is purple. Come on, light. Now it's funny, I had that imperial purple, and boy, you could tell it was purple. This one is just being a little harder, but it is white and purple in here. And when I look at it, it is a very vibrant purple, just like that imperial. But it is being a little harder with the lighting and the angles and everything to show off. So that is on both sides. And this little egg is just a little over 3 inches. So again, on this side, you have the flowers. So it's like a stem that goes up kind of into a flower bouquet. Thank you, Mary Beth. And then on the inside here, you have controlled bubbles. And then the larger bubbles on the inside. And then on this side also. That is a purple color. And then the bottom has a base. And the top has a little indent in it right there. So you can't see it, but it does stand on its own, but it probably would be better to be in something that's going to cup it just a little better than relying just on that. Oh, Becky, no, that is a really big word. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Lime. I can make out lime. and then I'm going to stop. All right. I'm going to count this down for Mary Beth. And then on Tuesday, Becky can let us know what on earth that is. Lime custard. Okay. Oh, for my Parisian medallion, that is a lime custard. Okay. Okay. I'm putting the pieces together now. Oh, a napkin ring. Yes, that would be great, Laura. Yeah, great suggestion. Put that in a napkin ring to display it so it's a little more stable. Great idea. Going once, going twice. Lime, satin, custard. Maybe we'll put all the pieces together there. And sold. And thank you. Thank you, Mary Beth. I'm telling you, it takes a village. It takes the whole community and the whole chat sometimes to get it all together.
Yep. Okay, Trisha, my next piece is going to start at 26, and it's for this beautiful basket. And it's kind of like a blue, green, and it's kind of got like a carnival glass look to it. And I believe there's like pears and cherries on it. And there is a bamboo handle on it. I just thought this would be really neat for Easter. Put maybe some Easter grass in there, some Easter candy in there, whatever you would like to put in there. And is a large, and I'm going to measure it. It's a beautiful color. It does have like a nice iridescent to it. And I'm not sure of the maker, but with this bamboo handle, of course, that's all I can think of is that it's a Japan piece, but I am not sure. And I'm going to measure it.
And thank you, Robert. I see your note and I'll get you for the vase.
See that one looks like hard to tell what they are. Some of them look like pears and cherries.
I see the cherries really clear. Yeah. And
there's a pear right there, I think.
Yeah. Yep. That's a pear.
I'm going to measure it. I love the color of it. So pretty.
What it reminds me of, only because I had a few pieces in that design, is the Westmoreland Della Robbia.
Oh, okay.
And that is, I had it on smaller pieces, so the fruit was smaller, but it is a design that has, well, it has grapes and grapes, pears, apples.
Yeah, I don't see any Westmoreland marks on it either.
Yeah, those pieces aren't marked either, but I've seen other pieces that have fruit on them that are also
strawberries.
As
I see strawberries up here. So pretty. I just love this color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. It does have a little bit of that oil slick iridescence to it. Very pretty. And it almost gives it kind of a goldish, like it has, like it's blue, but it almost has like a goldish sheen to it.
It's 10 inches by, let's see, it stands 4 inches tall. Like I said, I can just see Easter grass in there and maybe some whatever Easter stuff you want to put in there.
Definitely.
And then there's little glass knobs here with these little bamboo handles attached. And it's in really good condition. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's in really good shape. There's no fraying on it at all.
Yeah, and when you're done with Easter, put your summertime fruit in there and keep it on the table. And
your oranges, your limes, your lemons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a very cheery piece to look at.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It was designed to remind you to eat your fruit. Exactly. Yeah, and that bamboo handle is such a nice contrasting piece.
Yes. Yep. And the fruit goes even all the way down to the bottom. It's just the whole bowl itself that has fruit all over it.
Now, can you feel, is the texture,
Yes.
you can feel the fruit texture on the
Yep.
outside? Nice.
Yep.
And then the inside is nice and smooth.
Yep. And it's got a beautiful iridescent
Wow.
in here.
So you could even make like a fruit salad and serve it
Good
in
idea.
there, or ambrosia or something fun like that.
Yummy.
That's a good reminder to eat your fruit too.
Yeah. I can't wait for strawberry season. I love strawberries.
Mm. Yep. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll set this
strawberries
to
are
the side if
awesome.
you guys wanted to think about this.
All
Beautiful.
right. Yeah, that's such a great piece.
And it's a deep bowl too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All
I will
right.
set this one to the side.
We will pass, but yep, we'll bring it back for the speed round. And and yeah, if again you're interested in it, feel free to let us know at any time in the chat. All right, so I have a necklace, and it is going to start at $15. And it is a Tree of Life necklace.
Ooh.
So it's in a copper tone chain. I'll show that. It's got a, I don't know, lobster clasp on that. And then the pendant itself is also copper with copper wire. Oops. Yikes. Kind of got a mind of its own here. So yeah, so they use the copper wire around, you can see, to create the tree, but they also did it so that they could thread the stones on. It's a beautiful rainbow. So these are actual stones, you know, quartz and all the other stones I don't know, but I'll say it's a quartz because those are probably quartz, right? But this is all made out of stones. So you can see that beautiful copper wiring used to thread the stones in. Here is the back side or the front side. They're both kind of the front side, but absolutely beautiful detailing with the tree. And this is a nice size, so I will put it right here so you can see. It is a really good size, and I love the rainbow color. So that is 2 inches. 2 inches across, and it looks like a California cypress. Ooh, nice. So yeah, beautiful colors. You can see there's the purple, into the blue, into the pretty kind of aqua green, yellow, little bit into the pinks, oranges, and red. So a great variety. And that is 2 inches across. Here is the other side. And oh, the chain. Let me measure the chain. It is 20 inches. So a nice length, 20 inches. Hi, Lois. So thank you, Lois. I see you for 15. Yeah, isn't that just beautiful with the rainbow colors? Oh, I love it. And this would be really pretty just in a windowsill also. Letting the sunlight hit all of those. It would light up nicely. So I will count this down for Lois. Going once. Going twice. And that is sold to Lois. Thank you. All right. And we're going back to Cricket.
My cat's over here driving me nuts now too.
No. He's like, why is that one getting all the attention?
He's like rubbing
There
all
he
over me.
is.
Moving my glasses over so he doesn't swoosh his tail around, knock my glasses off. Okay, my next one is going to start at $26. And it is for these black glass candlestick holders.
Ooh, fun.
I love the shape of, and they're pretty heavy. Set one down at a time to show you. I love the shape of them. And here's the bottom of them. I'm not sure of the maker. And then there's like a little piece of brass on the top to put your candlestick in. I think these are amazing at fall time. Maybe you could put a nice Halloween candle in there.
Oh,
You're going to get both of them.
Ooh.
I love the shape of them.
I know. Who's ready to decorate for Halloween?
Mm-hmm. My favorite holiday. Love, love, love. And oops, I got the wrong end here.
It's not too early to start thinking about Halloween.
No, I think about it every day. They're 7.5 inches tall.
Cricket's in some really bad weather right now in upstate New York. So unfortunately, yeah, the internet is still subjected a little bit to the weather conditions. So yeah, so appreciate everybody's patience tonight, as sometimes her internet does have a little bit of a hiccup.
It does.
Oh, those would be awesome at Halloween, because you can still decorate around the base of them, you know, put your pumpkins or your black cats around the base and still have that candle coming out the top.
I love the shape of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they do have quite a bit of weight on them.
Now, do you think are they ceramic with a black glaze?
No, they're glass.
They're glass. Okay, they are glass. Yep. Okay.
Yes.
I couldn't quite tell from the base if that was.
Yep.
If there was something on it, I couldn't remember. Sorry. Okay, so they are black glass.
Yep.
I know, Saturday nights. It's been a busy day, guys.
And Jake is driving me nuts. Leave me alone. I see you. Oh my gosh. He's eyeballing me. Oh my gosh, Jake.
Okay, these are another item. Oh, there he is. Hi there. Hi, Jake.
Hi, Jake.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm going to set these to the side if you guys wanted to think about those. And I'm going to go get Jake out of here.
Those are another item. I don't think those are going to last too long after some people get a look at those. Wow. Those are such a great shape. All right. So I have got another tiki mug. This one's a little more traditional style. It is going to start at $20. And I did a short on this one. He's got two different faces. That's right. Yeah, Baba Wally. I think Jake does want equal time. He's like, what's that other cat doing hogging all the screen time? What about me? So this is such a cool tiki mug. It has a really thick, rich glaze on it. This is by McMenamins. Now, McMenamins is more known as it's a hotel chain, but it's a real different kind of hotel. They're like little villages. So we have one kind of in my area. It's a little south, kind of between me and Seattle. And it was an old school, multi-layer school or story school. And then it had the grounds and it has the buildings and stuff. And so they took it over. And so not only is it like a hotel, but it also has like a tiki bar, restaurants. It has some outdoor fire pit areas. It has rooms that like conference rooms that you can rent if you want to do just that. They have a movie theater. So it's like a little village in there when you're staying in there, kind of all inclusive. But if you look up McMenamins, you'll see that they have a whole bunch of locations. And the one in my area is called the Anderson School, because that's what it was. It was the Anderson School. And so this is part of what they do. Also with having tiki bar, they come up with tiki mugs. And this is another fun one. Go down a rabbit hole. And if you look up McMenamin's tiki mugs, you'll find a whole bunch of them. I think they come out with one like every year or more, maybe more than one every year, but it is a limited run. So this is only 500 of these produced. And so this is number 122 of 500. And this one is just really cool because it has the two different sides. So it has that design and it has that design. So really fun for a tiki bar because, you know, you can switch it around. You can see if anybody notices, you know, if you have it this way, you can spin it around and see how long it takes somebody to notice. But just spun it around and you've got the other face showing. So yeah, so it's a really interesting thing that they do. They've come out with other designs, not just this style, but other styles. But this one is really fun. Again, it was a limited run of 500. And it is a really nice, substantial mug. And it has a great thick glaze on the inside. And oh, there is a Troutdale one in Oregon. Very cool. Yeah, they're all over. They have several locations, but they also have tiki mugs. So this is this one. It is $20 for this tiki mug. So again, getting you ready into the summer feel, get the tiki bar ready. Even though it's snowing outside, get the tiki bar ready. Summer's going to be here. So we'll let you think about that one and the other fun one because they've got that one. What a great set for your tiki bar. All right. We'll pass on that though. And we are going to go back now that Jake might be gone now in another part of the house.
Yeah. So I go upstairs and I open up the treat bag because I do have 7 cats. As soon as I hear that treat bag, they're just like, oh my gosh. And they'll just come running.
That's so fun.
Yep. Okay, Trisha, my next one's going to start at 19. And it is for this ruby red vase. And it does have its original sticker on it. It is from the Anchor Hawking Company. It does say red ruby there on the sticker. And I love these. I don't know. I think I just love them because they're just so simple looking. And of course, this ruby red color. And there is no chips on it either. Here's the top here. And these, I believe, were from the 30s.
Oh, wow. That's right, Laura. Jake is texting Joe about being kicked out. He's like, she tricked me with those treats. Darn it. I fell for it again.
I'm going to put my light. I keep forgetting I have a flashlight and I can
I
brightened
know,
up a little bit more.
but you lay back down. Be a good boy.
This ruby red.
Ooh, that is pretty. Now that is, careful, that is actual colored glass, not flashed, right? Because a lot of
Right,
times,
it's actual glass.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I know sometimes we see ruby and we go, oh, it's flash, but nope.
Love this. I can see red roses in here, white
No,
roses in here,
no.
any flower really, because it's just a
Thank you.
ruby
Mm,
red vase
mhm.
from the
Yeah,
anchor.
that's a great shape for roses.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
it doesn't.
let's see how big it is. I didn't tell you how big it is yet. Let me tell you that.
Thank you.
That might help. Let's see. It stands 9 inches and the opening is 4.
Yeah, that is a lovely piece.
Love that.
And the color is it's such a rich color.
Yes. One of my favorite colors.
No, get down.
I think our cats need to go to cat class, cat training class.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Like I said, there's no chips on it either. It's in really, really good shape.
Yeah, for being as old as it is.
Yes.
Get down, please. Get down.
Yep. Okay, and I will set this one to the side if you guys wanted to think of this one.
All right.
Okay.
We'll pass on that, but yep, it'll make another appearance during the speed round if you're on the edge. All right, so I'm going to grab this next. Well, here, I'm going to put the start price in. So this is going to start, got a dry spot, at $20. And I have another Afghan. Let me get my measurements on here. So this one is 62 inches by 60 inches, which is what, 5 feet by 5 feet. So this one's a little bigger. It is solid blue. So just one color, and it is blue. So it is a really nice stitch. Let's see. It just has a zigzag edge to it. No fringe on this one, just a zigzag edge. And this one again is 62 by 60, which is 5 feet by 5 feet. So a really nice size. All solid blue. And I'll get in close so you can see that stitch. And then there is one of the edges. And then the side has just that nice solid line. This one has kind of a zigzag to it. So great color, nice size. 5 feet by 5 feet. Big enough for more than one person, or good for one person if you don't want to share. Almost big enough to, put on the bed too. If it's, still, if you need an extra blanket, or maybe if you don't need the bedspread, you just need a little something extra on there. The bedspread's a little too much. It's going to get to that time in the springtime where it's like, oh, Nope, bed's too hot. But I just need a little something. This is nice just to throw on also. So that is $20. $20 for that one.
Such a pretty shade of blue.
It is. It is really nice. All right, so for passing on that, it'll come back for the speed round. Get that right there. Okay. And we're going to go back to Cricket.
Okay. My next one is going to start at 28, and it is for another piece of Northwood. And this one is the opalescent one. And it does have 3 little feet down there.
Pretty.
And I love the feet while they got like little curlicues there in the feet.
Oh, yeah.
And it does have like ribbon. You can even hear it.
Yep.
Let me show you the feet down here.
Oh, yeah. Those feet are awesome. Yeah, Northwood always shows off with the extra details.
Mm-hmm.
They
And I
don't
love
have
the
to do it.
scalloping. You even do like a little print on the edges here.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you can really see that ribbing.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty shape. I can see really pretty colored jelly beans in there.
Now, guys, the great thing with Northwood, like the blue piece that she showed earlier is no, down, 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 down. Is that they are pretty much antiques now.
Yes,
Most of these pieces were done in the very, very early 1900s, some of them in the late 1800s. So they are very old pieces. They
just
are
it doesn't glow. I don't see any glow on it.
they are
No.
beautifully made, and because of that time period, the late Victorian, Edwardian period. If you guys happen to have watched like The Gilded Age on HBO, these pieces fit in so much with that, that kind of opulence level that they had.
The width on this is 8 inches and it stands 3.5 inches tall.
Hi, Patsy.
Hi, Patsy. Oh, thank you, Patsy. It does. Now that you say that, I didn't think of that until you said that, but it does.
Yeah, that would be a pretty piece in a mermaid bathroom.
Oh, yes.
Fancy soaps in it.
I just love opalescent glass.
Mm-hmm.
When it's done like on the edges like this, it's just so pretty.
Oh, yes. Yeah, really nice. Well, and Northwood really did a good job. Sometimes the opalescence can be a little thin and
Right.
not really saturate the piece and show it off. Northwood really knew how to do it. And so their pieces are nicely saturated and you really see it in there. All right, so we'll count this down for Patsy. I just noticed another cat came in here. It's Faye. You guys know, Faye is not usually the troublemaker. So going once for Patsy. Going twice. Hi, Marianne.
Hi, Marianne.
And that beautiful piece is sold to Patsy.
Congratulations, Patsy. I'm not sure, Patsy, do I have your information? Your name sounds familiar. If you've ordered from me before, then I do have it. This is a gorgeous piece. You're going to love it. Stunning piece.
Oh, so Patsy, that piece, I don't know for sure how old it is, but most Northwood pieces seem to be, or a lot of that style of piece, probably like 1890 to like 1920.
Right.
Probably more in like the 1900 to 1910. But it can range kind of outside that. It could be a little before, it could be a little after, but a lot of that style piece is like between 1900, 1910. So yeah, so again, really fits into that gilded Edwardian age.
Yes.
And yeah, they are Northwood pieces. Oh my gosh, they are so beautiful.
They are.
I
That's why I picked them up, because they're just gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a brooch. It is going to start at $15. This is not a vintage piece, but it is a beautiful cameo. It
Oh,
is.
it is.
It is done in a style probably copied off of something that was vintage. You can see it does have these smoky gray rhinestones around. It is a silver tone. And then it has that beautiful kind of grayish cameo. So it's not a cameo that is made of shell. It is a contemporary cameo. This can be worn as a brooch or as a pendant. And it measures, let's see, without the hanging down part, it is about 2.5 inches long. And then that part adds maybe another 1/2 inch to it, probably to make it 3 inches. And it is about 1.5 inches across. So I'll hold it here. So if you're wearing it, you can see it's got a nice size to it. And you can wear that. Hi, Steph.
Hi,
You
Steph.
can wear that as a brooch or as a pendant. It's got a little butterfly on top that has one of those smoky gray rhinestones. And
That
then
would be so pretty on a jean jacket.
That would be.
It's not often I see like the gray and the white. It's so pretty.
Oh, well, Steph, if you needed to take a nap, I'm glad you took a nap, because you got to sleep when you're tired. You do. You absolutely do. You're just, you just don't feel it unless you get enough sleep. All right. So I don't see any takers for the cameo. So I'll hold it back here. I know you haven't been feeling well. It's true. I hope you're feeling better. And I hope everybody in the house is feeling better, because it sounded like somebody brought the bug into the house, which happens. People got to go outside. You're going to catch something at some point, right? All right. So we will pass on the cameo. And we're going to go back to Kricket.
That was a pretty cameo. Okay, my next one's going to start at 46, and it is for this beautiful, I just love this piece. It is from the 1880s, from the Victorian era.
Ooh.
And it says, "God bless our home." Now this is just a print. So when I get close, it might look like needlework. It's not. It is just a beautiful print. from the 1880s, from the
Mm.
Victorian era. I'm going to get close because there's like gold gilding in the print here. And I'm sorry about the glare, but
It's hard to do it without the
yeah.
glare. Wow, those flowers in the center are gorgeous.
I know. And there's like Lily
Ooh.
of the Valleys by the H and the G.
Mhm.
I and
Pretty.
it's in its original frame.
Ooh,
And in the
nice.
back, it is all wood
Oh,
with like this
wow.
little wire hanger. And it has a little teeny tiny nails that have been in here. And I want to take this off to make sure there's nothing else in there because I did find an old music sheet behind one of my pictures that I bought before.
Oh,
That
wow,
was
cool.
exciting. Yep. So this is in its original frame, and I just love this picture. You think about who had this hanging in their house, and
Mhm.
so it is all black with gold and
Mm.
flowers, and it's just gorgeous. And I'm going to measure it. So I'm going to get you up close again so that you can see how pretty it is.
Oh, yeah, the detailing on each letter. That is amazing. Yeah, that took somebody some time to, create that.
And I'm going to measure it. And there's even like
That's
gold
right,
around.
Pamela. It's
There's even gold like
$1,000,000.
inside the frame here.
No, no, you can't go that way.
And it is all glass. I just love this piece.
There.
And I'm going to measure it. Let's see. It is 23 inches by 10. I just love it. Love, love, love it. And yes, it is all, does have the wood in the back with this wire. And it is from the I'm saying the late 1880s, the Victorian era.
Yeah, that is a stunning piece. Wow. Yeah, and I would hope that that was, like, handed down from generation to
Yes.
generation.
I just love this. It's
Mhm.
just simply gorgeous. I know, right, Pamela? Leave me. I do want to look. I probably will end up looking. I'm waiting for that day.
Yep. You just might find it one of these days.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to know what people hide behind pictures when, that was kind of like a good spot to hide things.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to set this one to the side and I'll bring
Okay.
it back out in the speed round, okay?
All right. So, yep, if you are coming in and you came in a little late, we will be doing a recap at the end and showing all of the items that didn't sell because I know a lot of the West Coasters, they come in a little later as it gets to be more of a late night sale for them. My next item is going to start at $15. And I have a beautiful geisha. Now,
Ooh.
she is on a stand. It does have the little slots for one of those little cases. I do not have the case for her. So she is just the doll. She is in beautiful white. I'll give a quick little overview of her. And I will show on the bottom. So she is attached with a piece of wood here. And down on the bottom, it does say that it's made in Japan. So it looks like a company in Tokyo or with Tokyo in their name. So it is made in Japan. It is attached with a piece of wood here. So I'll start at the bottom so you can see her feet. Very traditional. And then she is wearing a white dress. This does have a kind of a nylon-ish or polyester feel. It's like, I think it's made to be like silk, but it is not silk. And then you can see it does have a bit of a design, like a chrysanthemum design. And thank you, Bee Lady. So here is her back. And then they even, her face is like a very thick rubber. You can kind of see the mold line, but it feels kind of like a really, really thick, hard rubber. But they did paint a little bit of
Good night, Jan.
Oh, good night, Jan. And then she does have hair. Here is the back. Now, she does have a little mark right back there. I am not sure what that is from, but that is in the back. Here is the front. Her beautiful sleeves, her hands. She has a fan in her hand. And then her beautiful face. And then she has like a comb right here. Oh yeah, I was going to check. It crossed my mind really quick. I was going to check and see if that glowed at all, to see if that was, oops. Come on, flashlight, work.
They never work when you want them to.
No. No, I can't quite tell. She seems like she might be old enough that that could have been lucite, but I'm not seeing, but I'm not really sure if my flashlight is working on full power. There it goes. Now it's on full power. And then it just switched off. Okay, let's try it this way. There we go. No, I don't think it's lucite, but it kind of has that look to it.
Yes, it does.
But yeah, she is beautiful. Let me get a measurement on her also. So she stands 9 inches tall. So she is a good size. She is a little bigger than my head, 9 inches tall. But yeah, isn't she just gorgeous?
I wonder if that, because she's wearing white, is that maybe like her wedding dress or something?
Well, they typically wear red for weddings.
Okay.
So I don't know. White sometimes is, I mean, it can be for anything. I know sometimes they wear white for funerals, but I don't think this is funeral attire. I think it's just white for white, because I don't think she would have a silvery bow in the back if that were the case.
Does that fan come out of her hand?
No.
No.
I was going to see, does it open? Not really. It doesn't really open, and it doesn't really come out. Just there for a decorative piece. A dancing geisha. Probably. Yeah, she is lovely. And thank you, Bee Lady. I am going to count that down. Going once. Going twice. And she is sold to Bee Lady. Thank you. And we're going back to Kricket.
Okay. And I do have another piece of Northwood, and this one is going to start at $30. And it is gorgeous. Beautiful piece of Carnival by Northwood. And it has such a beautiful oil slick all over it. You see purples and blues and greens. And there is a little N in here that does stand for Northwood right there in the circle. And I love the shape of it, kind of shape of like a flower. And it is a little tiny little compote dish. And here is the back.
That is really neat, Bee Lady. What a great thing to collect for your grandchildren. That's
Oh,
awesome.
nice. My husband was stationed in Korea, and he brought me back one of those kimono gowns.
Nice.
And I'm going to measure this beautiful piece of Northwood. I can see more Easter stuff on here, more jelly beans and candies.
Yes. Yes, that's a lovely piece.
I see a whole bunch of different colors in that.
Yeah, that's the fun with the oil slicks when you start seeing the purple and the blue and the green all mixed in together. And the back is so shiny.
Yes. It's in really good shape for the age of this one.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, there is an N right here that stands for Northwood. And I'm going to measure this one. So beautiful. 9 inches, and it stands just about 2 inches. And there's no chips on it either. I'm going to show you the edging here. It's in really, really good shape.
What is the best brand of jelly beans? Ooh, that
I
is
would
a
have to
good
say green.
The brand
Green.
green isn't a brand.
Oh, okay. Oh, she said brand. Oh, brand. I like the ones that have that taste like fruit, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the Starburst ones or
Yeah. Or just the regular, like the Brock's, just like the
Yep.
standard Brock's. Those are nice fruit flavors.
I love them also. Did I measure this already? Yeah, I did.
And oh, Baba Wally has been, let's see, per the Cherish website, Harry Northwood's company in Wheeling, West Virginia existed from early 1880s to 1925 when it closed. The company was one of the most successful glass companies in the US. I don't doubt that because
Right.
Northwood stuff is mind-blowingly gorgeous.
It
I
is.
can't imagine at the time it was produced that people weren't just grabbing it up like crazy because it was so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And this is just a beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm.
I love Northwood because they put the beautiful sheen on it.
Yeah.
It's just so pretty.
And a lot of times their carnival, that whatever it is, the carnival that goes on top of it to give it that sheen, is thicker. It looks more vibrant than a lot of other companies. And again, because of the chemicals they used the earlier time, they didn't know, it's like, don't use that. It's bad for people to be around. But it's rich, it's vibrant. And yeah, our lighting does not do it justice.
No.
And yeah, good question, Mary. What brand does Bee Lady? What brand of jelly beans does Bee Lady like? Because yeah, I like most of them, and
Me too.
I even like the spice ones, the ones that taste like Necco wafers. Where they're not the fruit, they're the spice, like the black jelly, the black licorice ones. That's technically like part of the spice ones where they taste like clove, and I can't even remember all the flavors. But yeah, they're more like done for the spices than they are for the fruit.
Right.
And oh, Pamela likes Jelly Bellies. Yeah, Jelly
Yes.
Bellies are good. All right. Well, I think we will pass
Under
on
that sheen they
this.
use on the glass is similar to what they use on topaz to make it mystic. Do you have any idea? I'm assuming that it's probably the same what's the word I'm looking for? The same way that they make it. I'm pretty sure. I mean
Bye,
applied.
Steph.
That's what I mean is applied. Bye,
Oh,
Steph.
applied. Yeah.
But this is just beautiful. I'm going to put this to the side if you guys wanted to think about that, and I'll bring it back out for the speed round, okay?
Cool.
It
All
is so
right.
pretty.
So I haven't been finding a lot of glowy glass in my area. I don't know where it all is. It's hiding from me right now. But I did find one really pretty piece. I tried doing some research on who made this, but I really couldn't find a good a good match for it with this really pretty diamond pattern that it has. But this is a piece of Vaseline glass, so it does tend to be more yellow. And let me get my black light if it feels like working. Let's see. Let's get it up here. But this has a okay. This has a really strong glow to it. So Vaseline glass tends to be a little older.
Yep.
And the glow is a little more intense with the yellow than with the green pieces. So this one really lights up like crazy. So it is a really neat piece. But yeah, if you've got, and thank you, Bee Lady, if you have a cabinet, a shelf that you've dedicated to your uranium glass and you've got, the fun little black light that lights it all up. Yeah, this one is going to light up like a Christmas tree. It is crazy bright. Because you guys know I have a lot of lights on here, and a lot of times I do movies to show the glow because I'm worried that it won't show the glow. This one I was not worried. It was
Right.
going to show. It's like, it's going to show all right. And we've got Sherry at 13. Yeah, isn't that just something? It's just a nice little, it's bigger than a sherbet. It's done in the same style, but I'd say it's like the size up from a sherbet. Maybe a true berry bowl.
More jelly beans.
More jelly beans. That's right. It is 4.5 inches across, and it's about 2.5 inches tall. But yeah, it has got that beautiful diamond pattern on it. I love that. And it's a nice condition. The only roughness I feel is just kind of right along the mold line here on the bottom, like they just didn't quite go with whatever they do to get that bit of mold off, from when it was in the mold. So Bee Lady, thank you for letting me know you are out. And I am going to count this down for Sherry. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you. All right. And we're going back to Cricket.
Okay. My next piece is going to start off at 24, and it is for Fenton blue satin candlestick holders.
Ooh, I saw those in the background behind you. Those are
And
so pretty.
Now these have the orange tree print that goes around them. And I love the shape of them. There's even like the print that it's going to be hard to see, but there is a print up here up on the top. And I just love the shape of these. And let's see, I'm trying to see if there's this. Yep, the Fenton circle is right here by my finger, which is probably going to be hard to see, but it does say Fenton there. And you're going to get both of them. And I'm going to measure them. And there's no chips on them either or cracks. Beautiful, beautiful blue. Perfect for your Easter table.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Let's see how big these are. And they stand 5.5 inches tall. I'm going to measure the base also, which is 4.5 inches. So it's 4.5 inches, and they are 5 inches tall. I love it is called the orange tree print. Like there's a whole bunch of leaves, and then the orange tree in full blossom with all the really pretty orange flowers on there.
Hi, Sarah Lee.
And they are called Blue Satin by Fenton.
Oh, fun, Sarah Lee.
Oh, wow.
She was at the Greek church on North Capitol Hill.
Wow.
Awesome. She is my fellow Seattle girl.
Aw. I think these will look pretty with a yellow candle in them for Easter.
Mm-hmm. Or put your lucite candles that you're not going to burn in there. Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
Yeah, those are lovely. And yeah, the orange tree, that is a nice design with all the little the flower blossoms on there. That is great. So 24 for the Fenton candle holders. All right, but we will bring those back for the speed round. So for anybody coming in, let me put in the link to Cricket's channel so you can make sure that you are subscribed to her channel. Also, she does live sales on Thursdays at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So while you're there checking to make sure you're subscribed, click that notification bell and change it to all. So you'll make sure that you get that notification when she goes live on Thursdays. All right, so I have another brooch. This one is going to start at $15. And it is a peacock. It is a pretty blue peacock.
Ooh.
So it looks like it has a little bit of green up here on the top with a little pink and then the blue. And then on the outside here, I think these are light blue with the blue. And then in the center, we've got all of those rich blue ones. You can see the pin back coming right here so that you're able to wear it straight up and down. You can also use that as a pendant. It does have a bail. So if you want to wear it instead of pinning it on, it is a nice size. Where can I put my finger? Here we go. Like this, a nice size. And it is 2.5 inches long by almost 2 inches. It's like just about 1/8 of an inch short, almost 2 inches across and 2.5 inches down. Let me get in here close so you can see the beautiful rhinestones. Yeah, it is a nice sapphire blue. And then there is the back.
Night. Good night, Baba Walla. Wally.
Oh, good night, Baba Wally.
Baba Wally. That's a tongue twister for me.
It is a little bit of a tongue twister to get used to. All right. So we will pass on the peacock.
That is gorgeous.
And we will go. Oh, Randy's here. Hi, Randy.
Hi, Randy.
All right. So I will count that down for Randy. And thank you. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the very quiet tonight, Randy. Or maybe you just got here and that's why you've been so quiet. Thank you, Randy.
Okay, Trisha, my next one is going to start off at 26, and it is for another piece of Fenton, and this is the Moonstone candy dish. It is so pretty. Take it down so you can see the top. I want to make sure this doesn't glow. I didn't check this piece just to make sure. Nope. Yep, there goes my light. Good night for lights, huh, Trish? Flashlights and cats.
What a night.
Nope, it doesn't glow.
Now, if only the cats can go get new batteries for the flashlight, then we'd be in business.
Right? Look at the beautiful handle on that. And I'm going to show you the bottom part, and then I'm going to measure it.
Good night, Laura.
They even put hobnails even on the handle there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let me measure this one. Let's see. The opening is 6 inches. And it stands 4.5 inches tall. Good night, Laura. Perfect again for more jelly beans.
Yes.
And the good thing about this is that you can see them all through here.
Yeah, you can.
Love the shape of it.
And if you like them all different colors, the color variety, then
Right?
Yeah, you can, if you want to just pick out one color, then you could fill that full of that one color. Let's see if you want to keep the prints. Oh, all right. Yeah, Laura, I'll let you know. I'll let you know on that one. But yeah, I I probably won't have a problem taking that one out that you're interested in. I'll do them one more time as a set, and then if there are no takers, then I'll get you that one print. But thank you, Laura. Oh, and thanks for stopping by, Bee Lady. And good night.
Good night. I'm glad I had coffee. Yep,
Now, I hope it doesn't keep you up too much later after the sale, that you're able to unwind and go to bed.
I'll be all right. I think I'll take my puppy outside for a little walk in the snow. She's so funny. She loves running in the snow.
I know. Isn't it fun to watch dogs in the snow? It's great.
Okay, I'm going to set this one to the side and I'll put it away for the speed round.
All right. Okay, so I have a carved stone pendant next. I can tell that it's stone, but I'm not good at identifying what kind of stone it is. So there might be somebody in the chat that is a little better at it. It is a little fox.
It looks like a carnelian stone, Trish.
Oh, look at that. Look how you know things. I love it.
Because I love jewelry.
So here is the back, nice and smooth. Got the little hole there that the cord goes through. It is just on a nice, simple cord. But if you want to take it off the cord and thread something else through, it is, part of it is on the top, part of it is on the bottom there. But it is this adorable little fox. So he measures about 1.25 inches by about 1 inch. And the cord that he's on now is 24 inches. And I do think, yeah, it is adjustable. So 24 inches to get it on over your head. Get it on there. And then you can, let's see, there's a little bead back here. So you can pull the bead and adjust that to whatever size you want. There you go. You can have it up here, or you can have it down lower. There's a little lower, and then I'll put it all the way down. Let's see, right there. So there it is all the way down. So very adjustable just by moving the bead in the back there. And again, we have got that gorgeous little fox.
It is cute, different.
And you can see the little different colors there in the stone, a little bit. So $15 for that. And I will bring that back for the speed round. All right. And Patsy is in. Hi, Patsy. So I will count that down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you. I know he was so cute. Had to grab him. He was just too cute.
Unique and different. Okay, Trisha, my next piece is going to start at 28. And this is a one of my personal pieces that I've had for a long time. It is Pink Depression, and it is a candy dish, but I never used it as a candy dish. I always put my turquoise in it. And it is so pretty. I'm going to get you up close so that you can see all the detailing on it. And I wanted to show you that there was a little tiny chip in here. And it is an old chip because it was like that when I got it. And I've had this over 30 years now. And there's a chip that is
Wow.
underneath the glass right here, but when you set it down onto the lid, you can't notice it. So it is painted black, and you can feel the flowers that are painted on the top of it. And it has like a little gold stripe here. And look at the beautiful handle on here.
That is gorgeous.
I love this piece. And then why I use it for my turquoise is because it has three compartments in here. So I'll either put my rings and my bracelets and earrings in separate pieces. And it's beautiful pink depression glass.
I understand, Patsy. Yes, I love March Madness too. I love it.
And I'm good. For some reason, I'm thinking this dish is like maybe from the early 40s.
Mm. That is a
And
lovely piece.
it is 7 inches wide. And let's see how tall it is. I just love the shape of it. I always have. And it stands 5 inches tall from the point there. I just love the little handle on here and the shape of it. So the flowers are like blues and really light pinks. And I mean, just the handle alone just looks like a piece of eye candy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love pink depression glass too, Sherry.
Yep.
It's so pretty.
I mean, of course you can use it as a candy dish. That's the purpose of it. But I've
Sure you
always just kept my jewelry in it.
You can put your Easter M&Ms in one section, your
Yeah.
Easter jelly beans in another section.
Yeah. Yeah. And $28 for this is a really good
Mm.
bargain for this piece.
Yeah, for the hand painting on that
Yes.
piece. Wow. Yeah, that really elevates the piece. Makes it a great addition to like a
Mhm.
vintage vanity set.
Yes. I love the
Mhm.
black with the gold and the pink. I just love it all the colors on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really a great because I've seen the, divided bottom before, but I've
Mhm.
never seen a lid like that for one of those pieces. That's really special.
I see Sherry at 28. Thank you, Sherry.
That's right, the peeps. That's right, Sarah Lee, you gotta have the peeps.
That's the one I kept saying chicks, but I meant peeps
Peeps.
because I don't like those. Ugh. Ugh.
Well,
Nope.
and then we were having on one of my sales, we were having the discussion, do you like them fresh or do you like them stale? Because a lot of people in the chat like to open them up to get them stale before
Mhm.
they eat them. They like
Right.
the consistency of them better than
Right.
the fresh out of the package. So, yeah. Who knew there were so many different ways to eat your peeps?
My best way is to throw them in the garbage.
Oh,
No, but
yeah.
maybe you could put them like in hot cocoa or something to melt the marshmallow or something. That's probably the way I would eat them.
You could probably do that. Yep.
Mhm.
All right. I'm going to count this down for Sherry. Sherry, I am so glad you are picking up this piece. That lid is truly special. And you'll probably not see another lid like that.
No,
That is
I haven't.
amazing.
Yes, sure. I've had this piece probably at least 30 years. So
Mm,
it's coming with love.
That's awesome. And that is
Yeah.
sold.
And congratulations.
What a
Beautiful
great
piece.
piece. All right. Now this piece, it came in a box. I am not sure. Well, part of this I think is what came with this. The other part I'm not sure, and I'll show you. But I got a big question mark on it. Hello, Jay Martin. Thank you for joining us. I love the kitty. So this is going to start at $15. And it is a pendant on this nice chain. And what you're going to get in here is a 1905 penny that has been put into this beautiful gold tone and rhinestone pendant. I did not know that there was Pepsi flavored Peeps or Pepsi that was Peep flavored. There we go. I did not know that. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued now. So this is an actual 1-cent penny from 1905. Now it came in a box that said Jewels by Rio. I'm not sure if this is Jewels by Rio, but it does come with this little tag here. Now let's see, this is 1905. So 70 years would be 1975. Okay. So it says this is a genuine Indian head penny. Each penny is over 70 years old. So it's at least from the late 70s. Okay. When it was made, for it to be 70 years old. This coin will increase. Of course, it will increase in value. And it's very rare coin. But it's very possible that this was made, sometime in the late 70s, and it's been in this really cool pendant ever since. So it's a nice size. And it's a really unique item to have an old penny. It's 1.5 inches. So there is Dr. Pepper that is Peep flavored also. Do they have that at Buc-ee's? Do they have that at Buc-ee's, Jolita? Oh, Mary tried the Peep flavored pep. How is it? I'll bet it's really, really sweet. I don't mind the sweet part too much, but I'll bet it's really sweet. So this pendant is 1.5 inches, and it has a real Indian head penny in it. And there is the penny in the back. And I will measure the chain also. So this is 24 inches. You saw it at your grocery store. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the pendant. Now, if you wanted to, you could probably take this off a pendant and wear it as a brooch, just put a pin through there and wear it as a brooch. That could be really cool too. And good night, Erin.
Good night.
Okay, so we'll pass on that. We'll bring that back at the speed round. Not at Buc-ee's. Oh, man, I thought Buc-ee's had everything. Darn it. But your son tried it in Tulsa. Okay.
Mm.
Now I like all the fun flavors that they come out with, just like they'll do the limited run and they'll, put it out there. They're fun to try.
Yeah. Okay, my next piece is going to start at $24, and it is for Fenton, and this one is orange and yellow. It's not amberina, it is a real pretty orange, and it has the cabbage roses that go all around the side here. Even down in through the base, there's roses here on the stem, all the way down, and even the bottom of the dish looks like a flower. Now, this is a piece of eye candy. Perfect for Halloween. I love this piece because of the color.
Oh yeah.
And it does have cadmium in it. The whole bottom of it does have cadmium in it. And even up on the rim, it's just the rim has a cadmium in it.
Ooh.
I'm going to put my black light on if it works and show it to you. It's going to be very hard to see. Nope, my light is not working. Nope. Oh my gosh. Nope, sorry guys, my light is like, nope, it's not gonna work. But as we know, all cadmium does glow, and this piece does have a lot of cadmium, as you can see on the bottom, and it is just so pretty. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece of Fenton. And this print is called the Cabbage Rose. I'm gonna get you up close so that you can see the pretty roses that are all around. And look at all the beautiful ruffling. And there's no chips on it either. Now, this would be really pretty with candy corn in it for
Yes.
I don't like candy corn, but I like decorating with it for Halloween.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
The colors are fun. So yeah, it is good to decorate with it. And then the different flavors of that too. Different color combinations.
That's true.
Yeah, those are a lot of fun.
And I'm going to measure this too. Beautiful piece of Fenton. Let's see. It stands 6.5 inches tall, and the opening is 6 inches. And that at $24 is a really good price for this piece.
Yeah, with that color combination.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yep. Yep. And you guys know I like my Fenton extra crimpy.
Me too.
And you talked Sherry into it.
Oh, nice, Sherry.
Loves her favorite color. So that's awesome, Sherry.
Mine too. You know, I pick stuff out because I love them, and I'm just happy that everybody else loves them too.
Oh, you found Hello Kitty strawberry marshmallows at Awajimaya? Ooh. Ooh. Those do sound good.
Strawberry. I'm getting hungry now.
Yeah, that sounds really good. All right, we're counting it down for Sherry.
Hey, Sherry. So pretty. It's
going
like
once.
Just eye candy.
Going twice.
Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that.
And sold to Sherry.
Yay, congratulations. It is so pretty. You're going to love it. I'm going to set it on my hutch behind me.
Okay, I have one more brooch. And this one is going to start at $15. And this time it is a purple one. So this one has got beautiful purple rhinestones. So it is like a two-tone. So you can see there are some lighter purple. So I guess it's a three-tone, isn't it? The lighter purple, the medium purple, and that center one is a really deep purple. It's in a nice floral pattern. This one can be worn also as a brooch or as a pendant. And thank you, Barb. And it is 2 inches across. So pretty with all of those different shades of purple in there. And I'll hold it back here so you can see when you've got it on. And oh, look at that sparkle. It's picking up the light so nice. And then each of those marquee shaped, you can see has got the smaller ones around it to accent it and to sparkle. All right. Well, I am going to go ahead and count that down for Barb. Oh, that's your birthstone. Oh, how nice.
That is gorgeous.
Going once. Going twice. And that is sold to Barb. Thank you.
Congratulations.
All
Wow.
right. And back to Cricket.
Okay. My next one is going to start at 28. And it is for a beautiful pink depression bowl. And I believe it's Fostoria, but I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure. But I just love this piece. The quality of this glass. And there is etching on it also.
Ooh, pretty.
And look at the gorgeous glass handles on it. Oh my gosh. I love I'm trying to get you up close just so you can see the handles on here. And I love all the etching on here. So this etching is done by hand and also it's done on a wheel. And I love the scalloping on here. This is a perfect dish for Easter.
It looks like a crown.
I know, right? Here is the bottom. It is just beautiful. And there's no chips or cracks. And I'm going to measure it.
And a great color for Easter.
Yep. I love the scalloping on here. And the handles is just so pretty. All the way around. It is 9.5 inches, and it stands. Let's get the handle over here. 3.5 inches tall with the handles. I'm gonna put it by my head. Beautiful, beautiful pink depression. And I just love the shape of it. With a beautiful etching on there.
Oh, is it Sarah Lee's birthday? Well, happy birthday, Sarah.
Happy birthday.
That's awesome.
Trisha's going to sing.
No.
Well,
but I will say happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday, Sarah.
And I'm putting in Cricket's YouTube channel one more time. If you've come in since the last time, double check and see if you are subscribed. If you think you're subscribed, make sure you're still subscribed. Oh, Monday is, well, then happy early birthday.
Yes. The
And
birthday weekend.
that's right. Kricket does sales Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern.
Yes.
So you'll want to subscribe to her channel so you can check out her live sale on Thursday. And
yes, please come and subscribe. Trying to get my channel to grow.
And then also make sure you change that notification bell to all. So you'll get the notifications
Right.
each time Kricket goes live. And I know the options default to personalized, but you can't personalize it. There's no way for you to say, send me these notifications, but don't do these notifications. Personalized just means whatever YouTube feels like sending you notifications on, which, yeah, I don't trust YouTube for that. So I change it to all, and then I can choose to, if I have time, I'll go. If I don't have time, that's okay. I can go, okay, I don't have time today to go to that sale. That's all right. But at least I have the notifications, because I don't trust YouTube to send all of my notifications to me, because they don't a lot of times.
Yeah, you're right. They don't. Okay, I'm going to set this one to the side.
All right. Yes. So I put it in because we are going to be coming up on the speed round. And I want to make sure we get everybody subscribed to Kricket's channel. All right. So my next item is going to start at $10. And it is for this case. Now, this case doesn't go with the items that are inside. You've been subscribed, but you don't get notification. Make sure, click that notification bell and make sure it's changed to all. But also, if you get notifications on your phone, make sure that you have put the setting on your phone to allow YouTube notifications to come through. Because like on my phone, I turn that off on my phone because I get too many notifications. Because then I rely more on my computer to notify me on things than on my phone. But if you're getting notifications just on your phone, make sure that you've set it so that you're getting all the notifications. Hi, PC. Thanks for joining us and good morning. So what is on the inside and how I know it doesn't belong is that there is a crown right here. And what's on the inside here is Stardust. So these are Stardust cards. I do not have the jokers. So all of the cards are here. Every single card is here, but I am missing the jokers. But look at this design.
Wow.
Woo!
Well, that reminds me of the 70s.
Oh, yeah. Late 60s, early 70s. Oh, my gosh. Aren't those fantastic?
Those are fun.
Yep. And even if you don't necessarily want to play cards with them, if you want to craft with them, oh, what a great design for crafting. And thank you, Sherry. Aren't these fun? Oh, they are so good. So yeah, I do pick up a lot of playing cards because I think that they are fun, especially when you find designs like this. But I go through a little obsessive compulsively, and I have to put them all in order. I don't trust just counting. It's like I can count and there can be 52 cards in there, but what if there's two of the same card? So yeah, I obsessively compulsively put every card in order to make sure that every card is there. Because if I'm going to sell it, I want to make sure that they are all there. That's how I know they're there, but the jokers are missing. But that's the more important part, because you don't really use the jokers for too much of anything. I think unless you're playing canasta, then you might need the jokers, but you can get other jokers. But yeah, I loved here. Since I'm getting a little bit of a glare, let me take them out and show them this way. But oh, isn't that just great design? And even the love has a whole bunch of little hearts in it. So fun. All right. So we will count that down. And the double deck of love cards are going to Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And those are sold to Sherry. Thank you. All right, guys. So that was the last item. We are going to do speed round now. And let me get that out of the way. So if you are in the chat, this is the time to grab those items, because if you are watching on the replay, you can snatch them by sending us an email. Cricket's email will be up on the screen also. Or you can leave a comment on the video also if you're watching on the replay. But if you are in the chat, this is a great opportunity to grab those items before you wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat and go, oh no, I should have got that Northwood bowl and I didn't.
I've done that before, woken up and like, I should have gotten that. Regrets. Regrets. Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's start off. I sold the brooch. I'm going to show you guys a piece of Northwood. And this one did start at 38, Trisha. And this pattern is called Pearl and Flowers. Another gorgeous piece of Northwood, and I love this color, especially for this time of year. And there's no chips or cracks. It's a beautiful blue with an opalescent on the top. And look at the little swirls in the feet here. To the beautiful flowers. I like how they put the flowers like up in top of this little scallop here. I'm going to measure it real quick. Let me put this pink dish right here next to me. And this did measure 9 inches by 4. Perfect for Easter, for your jelly beans, whatever kind of Easter candy you would like to put in there. It's just a stunning piece. This one did start at 38, Patsy. There was any interest in that? Set this one down. And my next one, let's see, was a candy dish. And this one started at 38 also. And this is another beautiful candy dish for Easter. And this is Viking Amber. Beautiful, beautiful. And it does look like liquid honey. So this one was Viking, and it is $38.
Okay, I think Patsy would like the Northwood
Okay,
bowl.
Patsy, I will write you down for that. I appreciate that. That is a gorgeous piece. Thank you. Gonna love it.
And PC loves your background.
Thank you. Yes, and this one did start at 38 if there's any interest in this. It is a beautiful, beautiful amber glass, and it is very thick, as you can tell. Look at the petals right here. I'm going to show you some really cute details on it. So the handle has a flower here, and it has beautiful paneling that goes around. And when you hold up the candy dish, the top looks like a flower also. And also the bottom has a flower on it. And it's just so, so pretty. I'm going to measure it real quick. The opening is 6. And it stands 9.5 inches tall. Okay. I will put this one down. And let's see. I did have this beautiful, I got the wrong vase.
Yeah, that, Randy, that candy dish by Viking is one of the best candy dishes that has ever been made. It is
gorgeous.
amazing.
Okay, now this is Anchor Hawking, and it is the ruby red vase, and this was $19. Just absolutely stunning, and it does have its original sticker on it still right here. And it stands 10 inches tall, and it is just stunning. Beautiful. And I just love this picture. This is from the 1880s, from the Victorian era, and it is $46. And it is a print. And it does have like a lot of gold gilding in it. Trying to get you up close. Trying to keep the glare off. Sorry, guys. It is just gorgeous. And it does have its original back. It is wood. And it has all these little tiny nails that go all the way around it. And it has never been taken off.
But we're dying to know what's behind it.
Yeah. And it measures, I believe, 24 by 10. It's just so beautiful. I just wonder about the history of this thing. It's just so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that was 46. I do have Fenton candlesticks. These were 24, and they are the orange blossom. Beautiful. I love this color, especially for this time of year. And there's no chips on them either. Let me give you a quick measurement on those. Those were 5 inches. And these were 26. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to get you up close so you can see the orange tree pattern that goes around here. And the leaves were up there on the top. And it is stamped on the bottom Fenton. Those were 26. Okay, so those. Oh my, I didn't sell this. Did I sell this? Let me look at my book. I think maybe I did sell this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check again. Lost my book. Oh, here it is. I believe I might have sold that. Let me just check. Yes, I did sell this.
Okay, so we won't be selling that again.
Nope. Nope, and I sold that, and I sold that. And oh, my glasses. These glasses are gorgeous.
Oh, yes.
These are $46, and you're going to get 6 of them. And I believe they're crystal. And they are all hand etched by a wheel. And it has this beautiful cobalt blue on the bottom. They are just so, so pretty. So here's 1, 2.
And they ring. That's why she thinks they're crystal.
Yes.
Got a beautiful ring to them.
And here's 3 and 4. And I will ring them in a second. And 5 and 6. I just think these will look beautiful on your Easter table.
Yep.
And the glass itself it's just so clear. That's also why I'm thinking they're
Mm.
crystal. Let me do a little ring test here.
Woo.
Yeah, I think they're crystal.
Yeah.
So
That's
all
a
6 of
beautiful
those
ring.
are $46. Let me just give you a quick measurement on those. They stood almost 5 inches tall. And let's see, I have another piece of Northwood, and this one was $28, and it was this beautiful Northwood little compote here, carnival glass, and it is stamped Northwood right here with an N with a circle in there. And I'm going to give you a quick measurement on this. This piece is just beautiful. And this one was 9 inches
Oh,
across.
Patsy's asking if the cobalt is flashed.
I don't think so. No, I don't believe so. It looks all
Looks
glass
like
to
it
me.
was two separate pieces that were put together. The crystal
Right,
and the bottom were
right,
put together. Not one piece in a mold and then they
right.
like
I
colored the
believe,
bottom.
right.
Mhm.
No, I believe I believe it is all, no, it's not flashed. So this one was 20, I think 28, I said, yes. And let's see, my moonstone dish. I love this. Now this is another piece of Fenton. This is the moonstone dish. And
Ah,
this one was 28.
Patsy's asking if the glasses are water size. You know, you're setting the table. Would those be the ones that you set out for the water? I think so. I
Well,
think
they're
maybe
5
that's
inches
right.
tall.
Mm-hmm.
I just think they are just, I'm going to get you closer so you can see the beautiful etching that is on here. Gorgeous. When I got these, because I have an antique dealer that I deal with, and he goes, Cricket, you know, back in the day, these were $100 a piece. I was like, wow. So that's a good deal. All 6 of them for $46. And I love the paneling that you can see in towards the bottom.
Yeah, the
Yes.
optic lines in them. Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love them. Okay, now my opal, this is Fenton, and it is called Moonstone. And it is a beautiful candy dish, and this was $26.
Okay,
Thank you,
Patsy will
Patsy.
take the glasses.
Thank you, Patsy. You're going to love them.
That's awesome, Patsy. They are
Yes.
beautiful. And it's nice to have them etched crystal. That is
Yes.
great. Mm-hmm.
So if there's any interest in this one was $26, and it is the Moonstone. Even they put little hobnails underneath the handle there. Good for your jelly beans. Let's see how big this is. This is 7.5 inches, and it stands 4.5 inches tall. And this was $26 if there was any interest in that one. And let's see, I believe this one's my last piece. Oh, my candlesticks. And I do have this pink depression bowl, which was $26. And this is also perfect for your Easter table. Beautiful etching that is on the side here with the flowers. And I just love the scalloping on here. And this beautiful, beautiful pink. Look at just the handle there, how that was applied. I believe this is Fostoria. Let me go slow so that you can see some of the etching on here.
Yes, Becky, you're right. It is anchor hawking.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So the hobnail, the moonstone, it's anchor hawking, not Fenton.
Oh, when I looked it up, it said it was Fenton.
I know people say
Oh.
it's Fenton. It's not. It's anchor
Okay.
hawking.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let me give this a quick movement.
It is a crazy popular pattern.
Yeah.
Anchor
Yeah.
hawking. That
And
is
gorgeous.
super highly collectible. People love that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now this is 9.5 inches and it stands 3.5 inches tall. This would look stunning on your Easter table. Maybe you could put your coleslaw in there, your mashed potatoes, or jelly beans. Okay, and then my last one were my black candlesticks.
Oh, I love those black candlesticks.
I know, me too. I can't remember. I wrote them down. Let me see.
Yeah, all the Halloween lovers out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
These were $26.
Oh, Barb would like the Viking Amber candy dish.
Okay. I believe that already sold.
The Viking did not.
Oh, okay. Which one's the Viking?
The honey, the tall honey amber.
Got you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I got so many Northwood, Fenton.
No.
Confused. Thank you so much. You are going to love that.
Yeah, that one, again, that is one of my all-time favorite candy dish. The shape, you are going to love the feel of that glass.
Yes.
It is awesome.
And the coloring is just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now these candlesticks were $26. And I love the shape of these. And they are glass. And they're very heavy. They're very thick. But they are glass. I'm going to measure them. And I'm going to show you the top here. It has like a little brass spot here where you can put your candle in. And I'm going to measure them. I love the shape of them.
Yeah, somebody needs these for their Halloween display.
I love these.
They are so cool.
They are. And they stand 7.5 inches tall. Aren't they just gorgeous? I can see orange candles in here. Or like you said, put your lucite candles in here.
Now, do they make orange lucite candles?
I don't know.
Has anyone ever found? How much are those?
They're 26. 26. Just love the shape of them.
Becky has like every lucite color also. Do they make orange ones, Becky?
And they do have a good weight on them.
Or at least between her and her mom, they probably have every color, right? Oh, she says, yes, they do. Oh, man.
Really?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Gotta get those orange lucites for the black candles.
Wow, those would be awesome.
Oh, Randy's tempted. He is tempted. You think about that, Randy. Those are super cool.
You can always email me.
Oh, Arizona won. Awesome, Patsy. Awesome. Oh, Patsy
put in 26. You want the candles? Is that what she's saying, Patsy? Did you want the candles? Sticks?
Well,
she's got 26.
We will see. I think so. I think she's able. The game's over, so she can focus. She can focus again.
Oh, we gotcha. We gotcha.
I know. It's so I know. I love March Madness, and so yeah, it's very distracting when the games are on and they're on the line. So yeah. Yeah, so we'll wait and see if Patsy confirms that she would like those black candlesticks. Yep. All
That
right.
was a good. Thank you, Patsy. You're gonna love those too. They're really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe those were all my items, Trisha.
All right. Excellent. So again, for anything that did not sell that you're interested in, if you're watching on the replay, her email address, kricketluvsbunny@yahoo.com. Or you can leave a comment below and I'll make sure that she gets it if you're interested in any of
A
those
lot of
items.
people have asked me who Bunny is, and Bunny was a Yorkshire Terrier that I had for 17 years. And
Oh.
I named her name was Bunny, but I always just called her Bun Bun. I was like, "Come on, Bun Bun," and she was just a little tiny teacup Chihuahua. I mean, Yorkshire Terrier. So that's who
Oh,
Bunny
sweet.
was.
Sweet. Okay, so for my items, this was $40. It is a ceramic vase. It was done by Judith Stiles, who is a very well-known artist, ceramic artist. It was done in 1988. It is a vase, and it is crazy thin ceramic. This thing is beautiful. Goes great with either an Asian or a Southwest even feel. This is so cool. So it is, now I can't remember, 9 by 9, 9 inches tall, 9 inches across. And this is $40. I have 5 of these photos or pictures. Nope. Copies of paintings. Okay. So these were originally done by, and I lost my note, Dorothy Francis in the 1970s. She did these. I have 5 of them. So they are going to be $50 for the set, or if you're just interested in them individually, they are $10 a piece. Yes, Jolita, the black candlesticks did just sell. Yes. So these are 5 of them, $50 for the set, or $10 each if you are interested in just one of them. Again, these are by Dorothy Francis. They are signed right there, Francis. These are copies of her originals. And these again came out in the 70s. So if you are, I need a spot to put them. Here, let me turn them this way. Okay. So if you are interested in any one of them, they are $10, or you can have the whole set for $50. And these measure 8 by 6. That's it, 8 by 6 inches. So they are beautifully detailed. Joe, you really don't need to be up here right now. No, Joe, no. Come on, we're almost done. Almost done. Come on, down, down, down. Thank you. Let me finish and then you can come up. So I'll show them all 8 by 6, and they are $10 each, or I have 5 of them. So they are $50. And then here is the last one with the little pouty. And there is that one. Okay. Then I have the Imperial Glass. This is a crazy beautiful purple. Technically, this is a punch bowl vase. However, or a punch bowl base. But I would either use this as a vase, or if you really want to get fancy, use it as a candle holder. This is $40. It is by Imperial Glass. It is crazy beautiful, and it is like Jolly Rancher grape purple. It is so pretty, and it is thick. I'm going to put my finger up there. This thing is thick. So $40 if you love purple. Then I have, this is technically like a tiki mug. It is by John Todd, Seattle, Washington. And, oh, absolutely, Patsy. Let me know which ones you would like, or I'll grab them again as soon as I'm done with this one. This is $35. I think he's 9.5 inches tall. This very possibly could be from the 60s, early 70s. And so he is done in a tiki mug style. He is in great condition. So he is $35. And so let's see. Let's see what we have here. So for these, we've got the powder. Call him the powder. Or this one, we've got two kids. We'll call them just the two kids there. We'll call her, let's see, she's like just a girl. She's got the pretty feathers. Here we've got mom and baby. And then her, we'll call her Summer, because she's the one dressed for summer and the others are all dressed for winter. So we'll try using.
She's my favorite.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Yes.
And she's got that beautiful feather in her hair. Yeah, she is just stunning. And just all the details on there. Oh, so beautiful. Yep. So yeah, so Patsy, I hope those keywords help, and we'll get it figured out. But absolutely. And okay, so summer is one that Patsy would like. That's awesome. Then I have the other tiki mug. This is $20. This is by McMenamins. They are a kind of a hotel chain. They have a tiki bar in the one by me. This is a limited edition of 500. This is number 122 of 500, and this is this is $20. And yep, Patsy, I will hold them up again. So this one is Mother. We'll just call this one Mother. And then this one is the Girl. This one is Two Kids.
Oh, cute.
And this one is the Powder. With that lip. Oh, he's so sad.
It looks like he's got a little teardrop in it.
Yeah, yeah, he's got a little tear. Yeah, right there. Yep, he's got the little tear.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
Then I have the solid blue Afghan. This is a crochet Afghan. It measures, oops, nope, this is my note. 62 by 60 inches. So it's about 5 feet by 5 feet. The girl and the powder. All right. You got it, Patsy. Thank you.
Those.
So about 5 feet by 5 feet, no fringe on this one. It has just smooth edges on it. This is $20 for the solid blue crochet Afghan. Then for $15, I have the cameo. This is a modern cameo done in the older style. You know, she still has a very kind of Victorian-ish style to her. It does have gray rhinestones and it is a silver tone. So that is $15. And it is either a brooch or a pendant. And it is about, well, with the dangly, it's almost 3 inches long. So I'll hold it up here so you can see. Just like that, almost 3 inches long. The gray cameo, $15. And okay, then I have for $15, I've got the Indian head penny. That is on a pendant, gold tone with rhinestones. It is a 1905 penny. This is a real penny.
Are those clear rhinestones or are they blue?
They're clear.
Okay.
Yeah, they are clear. They might just be picking up a little bit of the blue light or
Right.
reflection of my top or something, but yeah, they are clear. And this is about 1.5 inches across. And the chain was 24 inches on the chain. And so that was $15. All right. And that is everything that I had. So again, anything that did not sell and you're interested in that, you can send me an email or you can leave a comment below. If you think about it overnight and you are interested in something, yep, that is how you can contact us. So,
I forgot something, Trisha.
oh, what's that?
This picture.
No, you showed that picture.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you showed it in the speed round.
I just love this picture.
$46 because we're dying to know what's behind it.
Yeah.
Now, if you ever do open it up, please do let us know what's behind it.
I will.
I know, because sometimes you just got to know, right?
Yeah. It's like opening Christmas present. You just got to look.
Yep. Especially if you can get behind it without damaging it or anything. It's like, oh
Yeah.
no, I can open this up. I can see.
Yep.
Sometimes you don't want to because it's like professionally sealed and it's like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. But
Yep. See, this is the picture up here that I found the music sheet and is this picture up here.
Oh, cool.
And I found out that Well, somebody's got writing around the edge of the picture, and it's like in a different language. But I
Hmm.
knew I wasn't going to resell that because I love that picture. So I took the backing off of it, and it is
Mhm.
also wood like this one. And there was a sheet of music in there. So,
Cool.
yeah. And I think that she's I can't remember who she is, but somebody famous back in the early 1800s.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I love that
Nice.
picture. She's holding like a dove in her hand. I can't remember I can't remember who she is, but somebody very famous.
Oh, well,
Joan something. Can't remember. I hate that. I'm whipping my tongue and I can't remember who it is. Oh,
well,
bugs
as
me.
soon as I hit end and it'll pop into your head.
Yep,
Or maybe
it will.
we'll talk about something else and then it'll pop into your head.
I know it's Joan something. Oh, maybe Joan of Arc.
Oh,
No, not
okay.
Joan. It's not Joan of Arc.
No, it's not Joan of Arc. Darn.
Nope, it's not.
I thought you had it.
Yeah, me too. Darn.
Well, thank you, Cricket, for joining
Thank
me. Don't
you.
forget Thursdays at 4 p.m. Every Thursday, you can catch
Yep.
Cricket's sale. She's going to have more awesome stuff like this.
No, that's Cleopatra. It starts with Joan. Ah, watch. I would say, yeah, it probably is Joan of Arc, but no. Joan. It's bugging me.
Now, again, or maybe 3 in the morning, it'll pop
Yeah,
into your head. And oh, yeah, don't forget, everybody. We are springing ahead tonight.
we are.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, this is the weekend. I've seen it on the news. So yeah, I know it is a thing. So yeah, we are springing ahead. So I know that you guys on the East Coast are getting close to that time when it's going to jump ahead. Oh, she's going to get the picture now. All right. Here, let me put you up on the big screen. Let's see. Let's
I'm
get
telling
her
you,
up here.
this is. I love old pictures, and I'm going to show you this beautiful picture that I got. And this is the one that I found that music sheet behind. Oh, look at her.
Oh, gosh, that frame is
An original
gorgeous.
frame. But
Oh,
see, there's all this writing that somebody wrote in pencil that goes all the way around here. And now I'm thinking it is Joan of Arc. But isn't it
hmm.
gorgeous? Love them about this.
Wow.
That's where I took this all, and it's all this wood back here.
Yeah, that is a beautiful picture and a beautiful frame.
Yeah, I believe that is Arc now that I think about it. Yep. Yeah, I love that picture. But thank you, Trisha. I had a really good time.
No,
And if you guys
no,
aren't
Steph,
subscribed, please
that was not
subscribe.
for sale. Sorry.
No, no.
She's keeping that one.
Yeah, I love that one. And I love this one too.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't keep them
Yep.
all, you know. I've only got so much
No,
walls.
exactly. Exactly. You
Yep.
can't keep them all.
But
Yep.
I love, because I do have birds of my own, and I just love that picture. It's just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. So yeah, again, Thursdays at 4 p.m. You can catch Cricket. You can catch me next on Monday. I will be doing 2 sales. I'll be doing my regular 11:30 in the morning lunchtime sale for all the East Coasters. It can be a breakfast sale for the West Coasters. And then I will be back at 6:30 Eastern time for a sale
Is
with
what you were
Jenn.
talking about, Patsy? This one was 23 by 10. 23 in length and 10 by width. If you're interested in this is absolutely gorgeous too. So this is from the 1880s, from the Victorian era, and it has a whole bunch of gold gilding on it. with all the beautiful flowers on here. And it is a print. You just let me
And
know. You
that
can
was
always email me.
46, correct?
46.
Yeah.
Yes. And it's original frame. Might have the Declaration of Independence in the back. I don't know. That would be
Might
nice.
have the deed to the house on it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, it is always fun hanging out with Cricket and seeing all the wonderful things that she brings to a sale. So I hope you enjoyed spending the evening with us. I had a blast, and it was so great hanging out with all of you. And I appreciate you guys so much spending your Saturday nights with me and my guest. And yeah, this is
Everybody
always
stay
fun.
warm. It is now 24 degrees here in upstate New York. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it seems like between
Big
Iowa
snowstorm.
and New York, yeah, the winter storm is coming. So yeah, everybody, please be safe. Absolutely. Stay warm. Yeah, stay inside, have a great time on YouTube, enjoying everybody's tomorrow, the sales and the videos and everything. So yeah, everybody, have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for coming and your purchases and just the awesome conversation. And yeah, I've noticed, Cricket, that we're still dipping down. We're still dipping down a little bit in the colder temperatures. Can't quite get the winter out of here either.
Yeah.
What time is it? Well, on the West Coast, we are at 11 p.m.
It is 3 a.m. here.
And that's because you sprang ahead.
Oh, I was wondering, I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, because it should only be 2, but it's
Right.
3 because you sprang ahead. Yep. So yes, everybody, it will be an out when you get up in the morning or as you go to bed now, it's an hour later than what it was. So
Now, did they pass it where we don't have to change our clocks anymore? Did they?
No, I don't know. I hear some people say, yes, we're not changing it back.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know if it's state by state, if it's
Well,
nationwide.
I heard it's because of the farmers are fighting it, I guess, which I can understand farmers fighting it. So we'll have to see.
I would just like them to pick one and let's
Right.
just say, I mean, whichever one it is, let's just keep it. I don't care
Happy
at this
birthday,
point.
Patsy.
Oh, happy birthday, Patsy.
Right.
That's what see, Sarah Lee, that's what I had heard was that Congress hasn't passed it yet.
Right.
So no, we're still in this flip-flop stage until they pass
Right.
it. And if the farmers don't like it, then they're never going to pass it because farmers are important.
They rule. Farmers rule.
And we want them to be happy. So yeah.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
If the farmers want us to keep doing this, we'll keep doing it. I'd rather not, but
Right.
I absolutely want to make the farmers happy. So yep.
Yes.
They grow
I like
all the food
I like my corn on the cob. I want some corn on the cob.
That's right. That's right. It's not your birthday. Okay, so I can't say happy birthday to you. Only the East Coasters can. I'll try to remember to say happy birthday tomorrow to you, Patsy. Oh, hi, Johnny. We are just wrapping up.
Johnny.
But if you want to watch when I end this, if you want to watch the replay, and if there's anything that you see that you're interested in, feel free to let us know. You can send us emails or you can leave a comment in the chat. But yeah, all you East Coasters that lost an hour, I'm going to let you go ahead and get some sleep and sleep in the morning. Get that hour back.
I lost guard. I don't know where it went to.
No, it's gone. Sorry.
Yeah, it's gone. Whoop, well, right out the door.
You're not getting it back.
No.
That's the sad thing. You're not getting it back. Darn it. All right, guys. Stay warm, stay safe. And yeah, sorry you lost that hour. But yeah, we'll be seeing you in the chats and have a great rest of your weekend, everybody.